message.
Mm-hmm.
Can you answer my question?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, at some point
I feel like you would know the answer to that.
Nah, not really.
And just like that, we are live.
Oh, nice.
I just got notification, so we should be Gucci.
I'm alive. I like how on Twitter
alive.
something. The trend: if monsters lived amongst us, like they couldn't, like they literally couldn't make it among us because then people would just make jokes.
Oh no, they're still doing that anyway.
Oh yeah, I just clicked on it. Damn. When the hashtag is sus.
Among doll.
Yo, Kid Robot's making a stupid, sexy Flanders figure.
Cool.
Nice. Also, I have new ways of telling everybody what we're streaming now. I present to you the Kimi Räikkönen cardboard thing of approval.
The what?
Kimi Räikkönen holding up a cardboard sign.
Do I have to like go to the stream just to see this?
No, it's in Discord, Mordo.
Yeah, it's in general.
Oh. Okay, just let me. Never mind.
Also, fun fact: we're doing 4 streams
man.
this week.
Whoa.
Wow. I have Wednesday off, I have Thursday off, and I found out I got Saturday off.
Oh my god. Epic.
Well, this is good news because my spring break starts this week.
It's
so,
also
you know.
good news because that means we'll probably be able to finish this Wednesday.
Epic.
So let's get into some.
And I just remember.
You know what else will be finished on Wednesday? Mario's Life.
Oh yeah, we get to talk about Mario dying on Wednesday.
Well, actually, I'm not sure if I will be able to be here by Wednesday because
Memento
I
Mario.
got Monkey and Lizard fight
Memento
going on to
Mario.
watch.
Yeah.
I need to find my. There we go. All right. Welcome,
Mario
ladies and
versus
gentlemen of
Mario.
the stream, and
Toast.
yeah, here we go. Let's get into this, shall we?
Last time on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Wright. So,
Yeah, you know, I kind of
Last-
got married.
happened last time? Wait. Oh yeah, that's right.
I can't believe I got
Right.
married to my my arch nemesis.
what's going on with that case anyway?
Well,
Have you
you
filed for
know,
divorce yet? I'm a
No.
little confused.
I'm still waiting on Edgelord to file for divorce. But well, you know, Bruce Wayne was
Oh
stabbed
my
to death.
gosh, it's Kimberly.
He was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on February 21st for some reason. He died in
2 a.m.
Edgelord's
Paris
car,
time.
and also he got killed in the police department's evidence room somehow.
Wait a minute, he looks like Sojiro.
Hmm.
The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Wait, looks like who?
That's also 30 minutes apart in Paris time as well.
I have
And
no
also
idea what you're
Kimberly.
talking about.
Make it seem what? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh boy. Well, let's figure out what the hell's going on.
All right, let's do it. Let's have tea.
I don't want to
Funny
have
that you
tea.
mention, funny that you mention, I have a bottle of brisk with me, so I can be
Making
prepared.
the tea. I am making the tea.
Epic.
Why the hell does like 3/4 of this
I got the tea.
this call, you know, drink tea, whether it be iced or actual tea?
Oh yeah, I forgot to put it in the fridge, but
better
it's
than
just
alcohol,
room temperature
tell you
now.
that.
Well, that sucks.
It's not that bad. It's still pretty good. Let's go. Science awaits us.
But didn't they already discover all the versions? Oh god, we're back here again. The wonderful magic world of Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. That's the end of the game. We don't worry about it. Bye. Who cares?
In the 90s.
Take a deep breath. It's time to say
Goodbye.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're switching over to Persona 5 now. That's the end of Phoenix Wright, episode 1.5.
Oh, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Time to take down Godfrey once and for all.
We did it.
Oh,
We
that's
killed
the-
Phoenix.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing. That'll hold up in court.
Yes.
Well, of course it'll hold up in court. Everything will hold up in court.
I wish
That
I
oil
had one.
drum, was it empty? Because if so, this bitch empty.
The
Ha,
oil drum
got
kicked
him.
over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water, you
you
said.
waiting for?
Water.
How do you...
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never. If she did a crime, she'd want everyone to know about it.
Yeah, well, she reminds
That
me
is-
of this prosecutor I came across. What was her name? Sei Nijimura or whatever.
That's not it at all. It's just
This happened
they
with
both
Girlfriend
act
Thunder
kind
Five.
of
How did-
similar.
how did-
They both
Huh?
like act like they hate their sister, but maybe deep down they don't. Hopefully.
Yeah, I don't know. We're not that far enough into the future yet. And I can't see that far either. Well, we'll have to figure out whether or not there was blood on the floor. You might even say that this is a Panic at the Disco.
I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of blood on the floor? No.
Very funny, Chris.
I don't write tragedies, I fuck bees.
What?
Good night,
This
everybody.
situation calls for one thing, and that is
Mic drop.
a spray bottle.
Luminal testing fluid. Oh,
It's a
God.
Windex.
Why did you bring a
Literally-
bottle of Windex?
Because this is a paid promotion for luminol testing fluid. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done those tests, you know?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright.
Well, that's
Just
just
give
a
it a
lie.
try.
Wait, why do I have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
This isn't alcohol.
Yeah, but we're gonna drink it anyway. That'll go well.
Why do you have an extra pair of your glasses?
Why
Whoa.
not?
Sulfur vision.
I
Okay,
don't.
just spray the luminol.
I don't
for
understand
tests
what's
in the
going
blood.
on. Oh,
Like
jeez.
this, it's easy.
It's the red day
Yo.
filter.
We are the virtual boy.
Oh, hey, my order's been picked up from Bojangles and on the way.
Hell yeah.
Epic. The saws are on the
Press
way.
enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. Woo!
Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, if I like how there's a body outline over here.
Yeah.
We should
that
probably
was where
spray
the
that.
dead body.
There's nothing there. How about over?
Man, I love drawing chalk.
Ooh. We have some blood, baby.
Awesome, baby.
College hoops.
Dick Vitale.
You know, I can see Dick Vitale's eyes shining behind his sunglasses. But that doesn't answer why the bloodstain's blue.
It's so ugh.
You're shaking. You're literally shaking right now. A man
I
was
am
killed.
literally crying and shaking right now.
A man was killed, and you're sitting here shaking.
It's just this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action, ladies and gentlemen.
I
Never
usually see fake blood. Oh, this is definitely a blood stain.
Fake blood, like the kind of Tomato Town.
But doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course.
Well, yeah. It's the amount. Because if you think about it, if your sister actually killed this man, wouldn't there be more blood on the floor? Yeah, see, I'm glad I thought ahead.
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
Well, it is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to be more blood.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a blood stain, okay?
Oh, golly.
Don't want to forget about those. See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right? I'm like just as good as Maya, right?
Look, I'm not adopting you, if that's what you're trying to get up at.
Okay, fine.
Because
I
adoption...
saved up all my allowance to buy that thing.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll adopt you then.
Yay!
I mean, if Lana becomes guilty, then you're pretty much her legal guardian now.
Yep.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I know how Edgelord
Police
works.
are not a good.
I know how Edgelord works. Always hiding in the background.
Yeah,
hiding
he's
in
behind
the
you right now.
Oh, God, he's
Oh,
behind me,
oh.
isn't he?
I'm in my office, dipshit. I'm filing for divorce.
Not if I
So
file
I
for
can hear
divorce
you.
first.
Your voice traveled through the vents up to my office.
Not if I file for divorce first, edgy boy.
I'll make
Mr.
you read
Wright,
those
did you just
words.
vent?
Huh?
Question mark.
No.
Uh-oh.
I wonder how that fluid of yours will react to a nice deli bar.
Miss
Oh,
Star!
Great, it's the hooker again.
Yes, it is I, the food hooker.
Ugh.
Yeah, I just said that was... Anyway, have this deli box on the house.
I don't want it. Also, lead poisoning doesn't really get my mouth watering. So, you want to tell me about today's trial and why you were being a bitch?
I'm always a bitch. What did you expect?
Yeah, well,
Oh no, it's okay. I understand. This was all my fault.
yes, it was all your
All
fault,
your
Brew.
fault.
This
Oh,
was
we
my
know.
mistake.
This is all your fault, Star.
Just star.
Just Star.
If I haven't witnessed everything from the security room right here, I mean there, fuck, then I wouldn't be so afraid about it. It sounded so convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that, and I'm sorry.
Hey, did you know that,
Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable and illegal.
Hey, did you know that, throwing your car batteries in the ocean is a safe and legal thrill?
Yeah, throwing your car batteries in the ocean is forgivable and legal.
Oh, so it is, huh?
Yeah.
What kind of rubbish did you hear this from?
Well, there's a nice little website called Safe and Legal Big Cartel. And also, I was browsing the internet last night and I came across this website called MakeMeMassiveCash.com. And
How do you gain cash from throwing car batteries into the ocean?
well, it's either that or I get paid $10 from AutoZone. And if they're gonna pay me $1,000 per car battery thrown into the car ocean, then I'm gonna take it.
The car ocean.
My word.
Exclamation point.
You know, this photograph is funny every time I look at it.
Yes.
So, you were a detective, weren't you, Ms. Star? Were you like a detective prince?
I wouldn't say prince. 'Cause I'm a woman. You see? I don't look like a man to you. So if anything, I'd be called a detective princess.
Are you sure about
No,
that?
you don't have to be a man to be
Obviously,
the
a
detective prince.
Are you sure about that? I mean, you got shoulders broader than Sylvester Stallone.
I'm just spitting out logic.
Emma, I'm thinking we're onto something here. I think she's trying to cosplay Sylvester Stallone.
Why would I sound like Sylvester Stallone? I don't think I sound near like him.
Alright, listen up, Paulie. I'm gonna go fight the Martians on Mars, okay? I gotta do it for Adrian.
Oh no, you are doing a good impression of him.
Did you know that throwing your car battery is a safe and legal thrill in the ocean?
Why, yes, I have.
That's what I thought. Now, you're under arrest, punk.
You wouldn't dare. Fuck it.
Look, lady, I don't date women with broader shoulders than me.
I'm not asking for a date.
Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten lead poisoning from your lunches.
I mean, yeah, they did. I mean, did you feel how heavy this supposed deli box is? This thing weighs more than water.
Damn, don't put that lead
I
poison
felt
box.
that I found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. Wait, I never said... When did I have lead poisoning?
Wait, the SL9 incident.
So it's like DL6, but SL9.
If anything,
So,
it was...
the Do You Even Lift Club 9.
The Sochi.
Oh, shit.
If anything...
Sayori
Soichiro's
lives.
lunchbox.
The Sayori
I
Literature
had
Club 9.
accent
9th beta.
poisoning. Because y'all were acting whack in that courtroom the other day. And then you got married in the courtroom, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, speaking of SL9, I have a question for you.
Sojiro LeBlanc 9.
What's up?
So, do you know anything about this Sojiro man? Because this here is his switchblade.
What do you think about this?
Sojiro. What is that? Like, is that
I
the name
can't believe
written
there have
on the
been
knife?
8 other incidents at LeBlanc.
I
Wow.
can't believe Sojiro lived a life of crime
I've
before
never
adopting
heard
us.
of this man until you brought him up now. But he sounds like a good curry maker. Now I'm quite curious. Sorry for the chef I am.
Really? For real?
Oh yes, I want to see how good his curry is. See if it can outmatch my deliciousness.
I mean, I don't know anything about this Sojiro guy, but he sounds like a good guy. He sounds like he really loves and cares for his 2 adopted children.
He doesn't even
He
have children.
better. Wait, does he have children?
Not yet,
not
I don't
sure.
think. When does this game take
Maybe
place?
not yet. But
He
Wow.
in time he
2002.
will.
He's just a mysterious government person right now.
Randy Savage would be a wee baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so would Futaba.
Well,
Futaba wouldn't-
Futaba would still be in her dad's nuts.
What? No, she was born in 2001.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She's a baby.
I can do math.
Yes.
So, you want to tell us about the Sojiro LeBlanc 9th incident? Because we have we have questions. But that option didn't appear, so let me just here, check this out. You see this photograph? It makes me laugh every time I look at it. You want to explain yourself?
It is quite a funny photo.
Is that all you're
For
gonna
that,
say?
I do funny. I did laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Emma, she's making fun of your sister. You want to break her legs?
What? You just said every time you look at this photo, it makes me laugh. I figured other people would laugh at this.
Well, you should know
Now you're
that.
accusing...
You should
you
know
tricked
that every
me.
time I say, every time it makes me laugh, is a reference to that hot Canadian new band, Nickelback.
People like that band?
Hey, I listen to them every day in my car. Isn't that right, Emma?
I've always been hearing a lot of...
I thought he created
Controversy.
Nickelback.
Wait. You created Nickelback?
Yeah, that was established at the end of the last game.
Well, I don't like to brag about establishing a world cultural phenomenon such as Nickelback, or managing Limp Bizkit. You know, it's not like me to brag.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say something so harsh like that. I didn't know. Oh god.
The 5 minutes weren't the problem, Ms. Star. You lying was the problem.
Yeah.
About Nickelback.
Yeah, mobile moment.
This is a certified mobile moment.
Oh, I just had a certified blacked out moment. I just went completely, I just zoned out. That was weird. Anyway, this reminds me of the time when I had a mobile moment.
You had a mobile moment? What did you do? Get shocked by it? So, you gonna tell me about the Sodro LeBlanc incident, the 9th one to occur at his cafe?
Well, I don't know where his LeBlanc place is.
But you investigated it.
At one point in time, maybe. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Investigated homesteaded of.
We're not paying attention. We're talking about this Sojiro person.
I'll just get on with explaining what happened.
The police and the prosecutors were desperate for
Decisive.
decisive evidence. I can't speak. Fuck.
So they didn't solve it.
On the contrary, it was quite solved cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
So who'd you kill?
I forgot the name, but the criminal got what was coming to him.
That didn't really answer my question.
Well, it was a long time ago. I can't remember everything.
I don't know how you can't remember everything, because I remember everything that I've been doing in the past year and a half, like my lover being shot and gunned down in her apartment / my new office, and adopting her sister, and now somehow being married to my arch nemesis that I also helped break out of prison last year.
Wait, you broke him out of prison?
Wait. You mean they executed someone and fabricated evidence, even though that's not what you guys are saying at all?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective was involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen. Others find themselves out of a job.
You know, maybe if you didn't execute whoever the hell
And you were one of those?
Myself and other person, you know, well...
yes. I believe you, I don't know how you pronounce his name, but I want to say it's Jigen.
Correct. Detective Jigen. For some people say he looks like Sojiro. The guy we investigated.
So why don't you tell me about, Detective Jigen?
As professional detectives, we investigated Jigen was particularly determined. And then it was over. He was demoted.
Well, that sucks.
However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
So you haven't forgotten the Sojiro LeBlanc 9th incident.
There was another side to that case. A hidden side that's what we were after now. And no one up their fancy offices can stop us.
Well, thank you.
Wait a minute! Those lunches you sell.
There's only one reason I sell lunches to this accursed office. So I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. And to rub in that Chef Mungdal's face.
You know, I don't want to be that guy, but it sounds like you're a bit of a whore. Also, now all the detectives on the Sojiro incident have been killed. We're gonna have to deal with this.
Why don't you just ask
Mr. Wright, that's a bad word. You can't say that.
I can say what I want, Emma. I'm a 23-year-old man.
You can't
A
say more on the
connection.
internet, only on
A
TV.
connection to what? Exactly.
Well, you see, I have mystical voodoo powers.
Oh, I'm so scared.
And they're telling me you're gonna meet your tragedy. Oh God. I'm not gonna tell you. Oh,
Huh?
that was bad.
I thought you killed bees, not tragedies.
I'm going to die a gruesome death, am I?
No, actually, you're going to trip and you're gonna sever your spine.
Oh, I guess that's worse than having a heart attack than being suddenly hit by a truck.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad
Imagine
time.
that ever happened.
been
That sounds
hit
like a bad
by-
time.
You've been struck by.
That's just the
A truck.
worst death to happen. It's like a double kill.
Well, we got a steak
Also,
from
do
her
you like,
now.
do you like
Miss
meat?
Star.
No,
Officer
no, anyone that likes
Marshall,
meat.
is he your, are you his, are you going out?
Why, yes, Officer Jargon is soldier. I mean, wait, what? Huh? What?
Does
what
that
do you mean
make you
going out?
Randy Savage's legal mother?
Hey, whoa,
What?
wait a second. We're not wrong timeline here, Emma.
Who?
You're
A
What?
long time ago, he was helping my sister do cases and he was so nice. He also got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
Oh my God, you're telling me that he. Oh, you poor girl.
But now he's so cold.
Wait, you met Jargon as well? Is that who you're referring to? Anyway, referring to past arrests as it were, nothing more than that.
Nothing more than that, she says.
I see. Thank you.
Well, Officer Joggin, we're gonna have to go kick his ass. Come on, Emma, we're gonna go break some kneecaps.
Okay.
Such a good dad.
You're goddamn right I'm a good dad. Wow, looks like Gumshoe's really busy here today.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I guess you could say they're
Why do
like,
they all look like blue hedgehogs?
I guess you could say it's a supersonic speed.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to my calculations, here it is.
Well, you remind me of a kid in a candy store.
Ooh, a real live crime scene. Let's go take a look. I hope I don't start
Oh.
crying and shaking again.
Hey, Gumshoe, I'm here. I just wanted to say hi before I leave. No, he doesn't care. Who in God's name is... Oh, I know whose office this is. All I gotta say
Marshall.
is, I would not put my hat on a cacti.
According
I
to the
would.
pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So, in that door back there is the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way. Oh.
Did you suddenly remember that this guy puts his hats on cactuses?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
I mean, not really. If you just look past the cactuses, you're home free. But like, if this is the guard station, where's the guardsman?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
All I want to know is where's the caveman?
It's
You know-
Marshall.
Something tells me that he used this lasso to shut the door and to make sure that he... Oh, how many bottles of vodka does he need?
Let's just walk in. It won't open. Darn, we've been foiled. That's the end of the game.
Why'd you think it would open? Because, you see that little that slidey card thingy over there? I'm fairly certain we need somebody to talk to about that, so, We should probably do that. Well, anyway. I don't know who this is.
Huh? Wasn't that?
Oh, look who it is!
Yes!
You just
Ooh.
couldn't not marry my lover. Well, brother. Looks like it's come to this.
Well,
no.
well. If it isn't my brother, Dick Gumshoe.
Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm gonna have to fight you to the death now, because you have besmirched my honor.
Well, what if
this is the final straw. You were my brother. I loved you. Actually, you know, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna go grab a steak from Lunchland.
What if I told you me and Edgelord are already divorced?
I would have
you
known
mean
about it.
already? I thought he was still filing the papers.
Yeah, he's still filing the papers. No,
Well,
thanks.
you see,
You're
last
not
last
happy.
night when I got home, I already filed them, so I beat him to the punch.
Oh, is that so?
Oh God, I heard the sound of his heart breaking.
Alright, you know what? Now's no time for despair. As of today, you and I are no longer brothers. This is it. This is it. I'm done playing by the rules. I'm going to beat you to death.
You know that's not how this works, right?
Oh, yes it is.
Like, we're still brothers even if you say I'm not your brother.
You're not my brother anymore.
Ohana means family.
I legally filed for non-brotherhood, so now we are legally not brothers anymore, pal.
That's not how this works.
Oh, yes it is.
Your Honor, I do indeed have a bag of lifesavers. It's this one
Why?
right here.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
damn. Phoenix, no! It's a trap! Don't say it!
I now pronounce you husband and husband. You may kiss the husband.
You know, that's not actually how it went down. That was just an abridged version that's inconsistent with the actual canon version. Everything's all topsy-turvy, thanks to you.
Well then, who do you think did it?
All I know is I need to eat a steak lunch, and then I'm going to beat you to death.
Well, that's intriguing, but my food's here, so I'm gonna take a quick break.
Well, isn't that great? Your food's here. You know, I don't have any of my food.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't even have a dachi to go buy me some food. That's it. I'm getting that steak.
Yeah, now if you excuse me, I gotta go get my chicken.
Wait, don't leave.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
And now, if you excuse me,
P-E. That's what it says on the sign. P-E.
How old would Adachi be
Wait
in
a minute.
2002?
Don't leave.
He's 33 by the times of 2011. 34 by the time of 2012.
11.
So it'd be like 25?
Hold on, I can do this. Okay,
I
so
mean,
if he's 34 in 2011, then he would be 24 in 2001, which is when most of these cases take place. So right now, he would be either
24 or 25, depending on his birthday.
Yep. Makes
When
sense.
is Adachi's birthday? Adachi birthday. February 1st,
Oh, wait.
1984.
This case might be right around when his birthday is.
Oh yeah. What do you know?
Yeah, it's
Hold
like
on, I'm looking this up
23
now.
days later.
Yeah. Okay.
So 24.
The only thing is, in our timeline, it's not his birth year is not canon because that's inconsistent with our timeline since he was orphaned at 33.
Mhm.
So it says he's 27 in P4, but in our version he is 34 because he had to kill his parents at age 33. So yes.
Dear God.
I'm gonna live forever, so they'll never know.
it's okay, Ryuji.
I really
You never know the pain of being orphaned at 33.
33.
That's okay,
I
then.
feel bad. I feel bad for Ryuji. His mother killed his parents.
Damn.
Don't leave me up there.
Yeah, so Adachi is like 25 and then 20-some days.
Yeah.
He has a more tragic backstory than Yasuke does.
Except, you know, minus whatever his actual birth year is in this
Yes.
timeline.
His actual birth year is 1984.
Yeah. But in our timeline, he would have been born a few years earlier, like in the late 70s, which is radical.
70s? That's when Atlas was founded.
Coincidence? Wait, is that one? Oh yeah, in our timeline, yes.
In this. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
But hey, that's just
Now, if you excuse
the
me,
way
it's
life
bow
is.
time.
'Cause I was orphaned at. Anyway, if you want to know more, visit your local library, fucker.
What
Or maybe
library?
that's where I'm gonna beat you to death. I'm gonna beat you until you have a good cry.
Well, what were we talking about
yeah.
again? I've
This is what
forgotten
you
it.
deserve. You've betrayed me for the last time, brother. Later. I'm heading out, Miss Frizz.
He ran off to the evidence room.
No,
Yeah.
I ran to the steak shack.
He ran off to the steak shack.
Yeah,
can,
it's a new
can you
restaurant.
can you fill me in on what I missed? Because like I said, I went over to that local chicken vendor and got my chicken.
Oh yeah, got his chicken. Whatever.
We were just talking about my birthday coming up.
Adachi, you're not here. Adachi, you're in Japan right now.
Adachi, your birthday
Oh,
was
yeah?
22 days ago.
Yeah.
What? Well, what
Oh.
if we just da-da-da-da-da-da?
Well, damn. But anyway, we should probably head to the detention center, you know. And yeah, we should probably go there. What say you, Emma? This chicken's a little spicy.
Oh damn! Bring
Still, I
bring
do
us
feel
some.
better about things. A little.
Well, I'm glad that going to the Shake Shack made you feel better.
Yeah, going to the Shake Shack makes everything better. Even the fact that a guy was stabbed.
Well, at least he wasn't stabbed at the Shake Shack. Yeah, we're not going down that rabbit hole because things are just gonna get confusing.
Ween.
What was that?
Oh, this is
yeah.
this is Mr. Meep.
That's
Wait,
what I'd
what
say.
the-
Me? A perpetrator? I'd say I was perpetrated against, fool. I was framed. I'm not the sus one. I don't know how to do what. I don't know
No,
how
it's
to
the doctor at home.
Oh, greetings, sir.
Hello, Adachi at
Wait, I
home.
know who you are.
Excuse me, Mr. Edgelord. Do you exist? If you do, then I have this important information that you definitely should not cast aside.
Officer Adachi at home. So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir. I am, well, you see, I was delivering mail to that guy in the background. He misses his family because he's glued to the floor.
Oh, I get it. You're delivering mail, huh?
Yup, that's pretty much all I'm good at.
Why does his face remind me of Beetle from Legend of Zelda?
Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Adachi at home, that you remind people of a Legend of Zelda character, and also the only job you're good at is delivering mail. So,
Oh.
Officer Adachi at home, did you, you didn't murder somebody, did you?
Perpetrator Officer Meep reporting, sir.
What? What?
I guess you could say this is a, bizarre series of events.
I guess you could say this is a bizarre
agreed.
adventure.
Adventure.
So why don't you tell me about— Oh, God, stop with that stupid thing!
Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs. Ah. Sir.
God, Turn the fucking megaphone off, Jesus Christ.
It's the only memento I have left of my grandma.
Is your grandma the HMS Windbag?
No, my grandma died because I sang to her.
You sang to her with a megaphone?
Yup, and she, her head exploded because it was so loud.
Singing la 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 la.
And now Officer Meep hates musicals because of them killing his grandma.
So, Officer, Adachi at home, why didn't you sing to your grandma that hit new Broadway show called Lise? My favorite song from that musical is Everyone Has AIDS.
You know, I happened to glance at Lise through a bootleg copy at the security room.
Oh.
And that's why I'm in here. I bootlegged Lise.
Oh,
There's
work it.
sus
I'm
person.
positive for
A
AIDS.
second imposter!
What in God's name just happened?
Yeah, what did happen?
Well, sir, everything was white. Because the future is chrome. And then was voted out, and, they ejected me into this place.
So, how long were you out for? Like, days? You know, I gotta agree.
I don't know what happened to my hand. I think it has to do with, oh wait, I remember. My hand was crushed because I had to hold on to Adachi's Pog collection for 17 months straight.
Wait a second.
Poggers!
Wait a goddamn minute. A bandage on his hand just like the one Cheeto has. Wait a goddamn second!
Yet another similarity between this case and the Doki Doki Literature Club 6 incident.
Alright, well, first things first. How the hell did you hurt your hand? Because I'm not convinced that a pod collection would do that.
Well, sir,
Don't you think you should just confess?
but sir, that's all I can recall.
You know, I have had it with your stupid megaphone.
Sir, to tell you the truth, sir, when
No.
it happened,
Don't you, sir, me.
there was certainly a detective pointing a knife at me, sir.
Why was he pointing a knife at you? What the fuck?
They wanted to kill me in medbay. Even though I was looking at cameras. So when I wasn't at medbay, they decided to pin the crime on me.
That sounds interesting.
That's when I got ejected into prison. But me didn't do it. I'm certain of that. It was, well, I guess I don't really know who it was who did it then.
There's no way Bruce Wayne killed himself.
What?
Oh, wait, that's a good idea. Hey, I remember now. Bruce Wayne is the imposter.
What?
What?
Bruce
What?
Wayne live a secret double life? Crazy.
You know, I find this hard to believe, Officer Adachi at home, that Bruce Wayne could have led a double life as Batman. And the
Oh, the shock!
Most-
Oh, the sorrow! Oh, can you imagine how it was? How big? How much of? I was shocked. I was amazed to learn that Bruce Wayne could, not kill themselves.
So you're telling me the body disappeared all of a sudden?
Yup. Who else could kill Batman except Batman?
That's sick. What a story, Adachi.
Whoa. Hold on, Emma. He's got a point. Only Batman is capable of defeating Batman if Batman has had enough preparation time to defeat Batman. So why don't you tell me about Batman? Because, I need to know if he killed himself or not. You killed Detective Bruce Wayne, didn't you?
Sir? Please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir.
These are the same puppy dog eyes I gave my dead lover, you fuck.
Are you coming on to me, sir?
No, God, no. I'm not gay.
I thought you were married, sir.
No, we're filing for divorce tomorrow. What part of I'm filing for divorce don't you understand? Stop coming on to me.
Oh, you could say that, but what if the other party doesn't consent to the divorce?
You know, I don't think there's any way Edgelord would not want to get divorced. He made it abundantly clear that he wanted to. And besides, even if he doesn't, I have a backup plan.
I think deep in his heart, he still loves you.
That was a rousing
Or-
performance, but unfortunately this isn't an acting school.
He leans heavily on the secret lover side.
So, you didn't know Bruce Wayne?
Sir, I think I didn't know Bruce Wayne, sir. I only knew Batman.
You mean to tell me?
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
What? I didn't stab Bruce Wayne.
I really
Bruce
want to punch
Wayne
this guy.
stabbed himself.
You know, that voice in my head by the name of a man named William brought up an interesting point. I really kind of want to punch an Officer Adachi at home. So, you're telling me you know nothing about this man?
Do you think you could take a look at this photograph?
Oh, that's very funny. Thank you. Oh,
That's what?
Fuck?
I really hate this character.
My head was a blank until this very moment. I remember everything. I see all.
Oh fuck, I did do it!
So, you did kill him in medbay.
No, it was the card swipe. I couldn't complete the card swipe.
Oh, he was an admin.
This
What?
card swipe. An admin.
Exactly. Do you
This
know how hard it is to get the card through and have it accepted? Nothing could possibly be harder in terms of tasks, sir.
The worst part is
Nothing.
this is exactly how Patrick plays the game, too.
You know, I have
No.
several questions about this card swipe.
If I don't. When I play Among Us, I don't play to win. I play to watch the world burn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Patrick over here trying to be a jester.
I'm a lost little crewmate. Please, I took so long with the card swipe. That should prove I'm not sus. It was Mr. Detective Bruce Wayne. He
And
looked...
you thought he looked suspicious because he was cursing at the card swipe.
No, he wasn't doing card swipe. He was doing keys, but that wasn't a task.
Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. I don't think he's suspicious at all.
What? But you can't have keys and card at the same time.
Not unless
Can
you
you?
have both of them on if you have two common tasks. Yeah, if you have two community tasks, you can have both of them.
But instead of doing card, when he came nearby, he decided he wanted to do the knife task.
What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you going on about?
He took out a knife and said that this is the task you do when you need to put butter on the bread. But so I whoop and used my echolocation to temporarily deafen him.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore.
And then, by following the golden rule, I did unto him what he was planning to do unto me, and stabbed him.
Alright, there it is. We have a confession.
Well,
Oh,
we
the
have a
golden
confession.
rule.
That's the end of the game.
Alright, Mr. Security Guard with your feet that are super glued to the floor. I need you to arrest this man.
Well, boys, we did it.
I mean, to be fair, he was the one who came with him at the knife first. It was kind of self-defense.
No. Self-defense doesn't mean you stab somebody.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
What would you do if someone was coming at you with a knife,
Well,
sir?
I'd pull my gun out and shoot him in the kneecap.
Okay. So
Phoenix
you
is
can
packing.
shoot someone in self-defense, but you can't stab someone in self-defense.
Because I shot him in a non-lethal area. It's justified.
Well, I didn't know stabbing someone in the groin was lethal.
Well, you should have really read up on your biology.
Yeah, don't you know that the heart is stored in the balls?
So, Officer Adachi we have at home. Why was it they arrested you?
You know, I have a better question. Officer Adachi at home, why didn't he piss himself?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Adachi we have at home didn't know Detective Goodman. I mean Detective Sojiro.
That's not.
And the victim whom he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
Yeah, that's Detective
Or
Wayne.
scan it.
So in other words, you're telling me Detective Wayne wasn't Detective Wayne.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
Wait a minute. That's actually competent. Maybe I didn't kill him.
Yeah, because if you stabbed him in the balls, as we all know, pee is stored in the balls, so he would have pissed himself immediately.
God.
Huh? Still ended up here?
Oh, that's right. They didn't eject me for murder. They ejected me for being far too obnoxious.
Congrats, Diego, on getting a PS5. I'm still trying to buy one.
Lucky bastard.
But detective, not so good a man, Bruce Wayne, was definitely in the evidence room.
Okay, Bruce Wayne is like the only billionaire that is actually cool.
If he's such a good billionaire, why doesn't he stop crime with his wealth?
Oh, if he's such a good billionaire, why isn't there a Bruce Wayne 2?
Well, you see, he does stop crime. He has the Bruce Wayne Rehabilitation
You have a
Center.
point,
He
William.
has an entire wing at the Arkham prison that's dedicated to rehabilitating prisoners. He does a lot of charity work. He even went to a charity baseball game. So you know nothing about Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, what have you done, Adachi, at home?
I looked at cams.
Videotape. I mean, cams.
From the security camera, where I watched that copy of Lease to reaffirm why I hate musicals.
Everyone has AIDS.
No!
Hmm.
Stop it!
Positive for
Stop
AIDS.
singing! You're gonna kill someone's grandma!
AIDS, AIDS, AIDS.
Positive for A.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
Oh no! I just got a text, apparently, or a call, or a telegram, or something. Now the grandma on the other side of my family is dead. Thanks a lot, right?
Well, you're welcome. Now, if you excuse us, I have important business to attend to. Thank you.
Also, there is a Bruce Wayne too. People call him Dick.
My friends call me Dick.
Well, children
Dick
can be
great
cruel.
song.
Dick Gumshoe.
Hi, prosecutor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but do we really want to go talk to Edgelord? I don't want to talk to
Yeah.
Edgelord.
Do it. You won't.
Yeah, but according to the thing, I'm probably gonna have to go back there anyway. Yeah, so we'll get there in a moment. But first things first. Excuse me, my now non-cool brother. If you da 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 da.
I didn't check the computer.
Let's just walk. It
Oh,
won't
that's
open.
right. We went through this. What if we use the key? Oh, I can't use the key card. The computer's probably not going to tell me anything other than that there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of there.
You know, that's a good idea.
Here, take this light, little yellow light.
But, oh, okay. I was supposed to actually go to the criminal affairs department. Whoops. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go past my brother again, who's being a dick to me.
There's being a gumshoes also.
Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the chief of detectives' desk.
Oh, God, it's the guy that married me and my husband.
Aren't you so happy to be happily married, Mr. Edgelord?
It's Mr. Wright to you, and no.
Oh, so if I see Edgeboy, I should call him Mr. Righto, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Sir, we checked all his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, under his seat cushion, in his asshole, behind his ears, everywhere.
Well, now you're gonna have to tell me who we're talking about. What are we searching for again?
I don't remember either, sir. Oh, God.
Why in God's name is this police department so incompetent?
That is so painfully accurate. We are bad. At least we're not complete and utter jerks. I think.
Yeah, whatever. I'm reporting for duty.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
Why wouldn't I salute the man that got me married? To a marriage that I didn't even want! So, how's Edgeboy taking this news?
Oh, Worthy? You know how he is. He's got his old. I'm not happy about this ever. I hate everybody. That
Sounds
means
like Sounds like the Spanish Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Yep. Just like nobody expected Guatemalan soil.
The perfect crime.
Yeah, the perfect crime, I get it.
Anyway.
Well, rip, Patrick's line.
It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sitting. And you got something else you found guilty in that case, right? Oh.
Oh, yeah, the 1,700-year-old vampire known as Von Karma.
A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you flexed on him so hard that he fucked himself right in the ass.
Oh, yeah, I know. Look at these guns. You see these guns?
Hey, was somebody
Firepower.
talking? Was somebody trying to talk for me? I've been distracted with my hair again.
It sounded kind of like Yoda.
You know, he sounded like a much more competent person to be in charge of the police force, to be honest with you.
Well, that's probably true. I should be getting to retirement. I am 800 years old and I've never seen a bra.
What?
His beard looks like a seashell.
Ooh, hey, you should not leave Worthy alone. It'd be bad for him if he had to go back to the bar.
What?
I am gonna leave him alone. Anyway.
Hey, you wanna know something odd?
Yeah, what is it?
That detective, he got killed despite being rich.
Detective Bruce Wayne.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
It's impossible to die while rich.
It's
Yeah.
impossible to die while rich. Yeah.
I mean-
Unless you get killed.
Yeah, I mean, like, remember when his parents died? They were idiots, and because they didn't have security with them in a dark alley night.
I'm
So-
going to impart some wisdom upon you from the Iron Sheik, because he just tweeted, fuck the trapezoid.
Huh?
Okay, I don't.
What does a trapezoid ever do?
Trapezoid is a pretty funky shape, isn't it? Anyway, I don't get how Bruce Wayne was killed. You think that he would try not to get killed after his parents got killed?
Yeah, you would think so, but also he went down an alleyway known as Crime Alley.
Crime Alley? Who would name an alleyway that? You're just asking for crime at that point.
No, he has a point.
No,
They
he has a
should've-
point.
Safe and legal alley.
Exactly. Whoever suggested that name, you get a raise.
Well, it's just like throwing your used car batteries in the ocean. It's a safe and legal thrill.
Hold on there, Sonny. I'm not so sure about that.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's a piece of technology, and you're throwing it in the ocean. That doesn't seem exactly safe.
Well, here's the thing, Mr. Gant. You see, by throwing it in the ocean, you're improving the environment of the ocean. There's going to be new coral reefs forming on the batteries, so they're going to become electric coral reefs. Therefore, electric eels will then move in and get recharged from the used car batteries being tossed in the ocean.
But what if the mer people have a technical revolution and overthrow the landlubbers?
Nah, that'll never happen.
What? Mer people could use our technology to overthrow us. Have you ever seen the Fairly Odd Parents?
You know, it also, it's a good thing that I throw all of my batteries in the Great Lakes.
You ever seen Disney's Atlantis?
He was the one you were picking on earlier?
Wait, were you picking on someone? Now, hey man, this is a bully-free zone. This here's an adult program. Please, don't bully, or else you wouldn't want to be bullied back. Treat others the way you want to be treated. That's the golden rule.
You know, I'm gonna now that you said that, I'm gonna bully my my husband into divorcing me.
Yep.
Be discreet about asking him, though.
You know... Hey, you, balding guy over here.
Oh, sorry you had to see that.
Yeah, I agree with
Wait a minute. What did the chief of police exactly want you to do?
Well, I see over there, that's Bruce Wayne's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue, but they took everything away. So I don't know, man. I'm not good at my job.
So nothing belonging to Detective Kimberly is still here.
Oh, of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Yeah, why not? It's not important. He didn't even find it. Look at it. It's a piece of paper. It's a lost item report, but it doesn't actually have anything on it.
A lost item? Did Detective Kimberly lose something?
It's Bruce Wayne.
Date on it in February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case.
Well, thank you for reading my lines.
Oops.
You know, we should really talk to, Hey, you asshole! I need permission to enter the crime scene.
Huh? You, Rido? Asking me for help? I thought you had all the help you required from me by marrying you with your true love.
No, I need to get in and investigate the fucking scene of the crime.
Now, Rido.
Yeah.
Rido, do I look like a selfish man?
Yes, actually.
Oh, that hurt my feet. Ooh. Hey, how much do you think my hair would be worth on Craigslist? Like $50 minimum?
I would pay $100 for that.
Oh, well, oh, right. Thank you for complimenting my hair. Just for that, you'll be allowed to investigate wherever you want.
It just goes to show you never know till you ask.
Oh, and by the way, here, take this. It's a...
Hey, this is the ID card from the Mongoose.
Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was a coupon to Chuck E. Cheese's where you could take your teenage daughter.
Oh,
Aw.
yes, sir. It's an honor.
Well, thank you, Dad, for looking out for me. Now, if you excuse me, I gotta run along.
Dad.
No problem, son. And hey, if you ever see, hey, here's some advice: don't start World War XI.
Oh, it looks pretty cool on my lapel, doesn't it? Just like a real ID.
Well, I'm glad you're happy that we're going to Chuck E. Cheese's after this is over.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
Oh, please, for the love of God, do not call me sir.
Okay.
Wow, look at my stupid brother standing over there, being a nuisance.
Oh, I'm not Detective Gumshoe. He's still at the Steak Shack.
The steak shack. Schmake
Steak
shack.
Why did his hair look big, or I could be seeing shit?
Here we have the ID. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Well, game's over.
Oh, yeah, they turned the card reader off.
What? Now how are we supposed to do the card swipe? We're just gonna look sus.
Howdy, partners. Well. Finally come to break my kneecaps, huh?
You're goddamn right, Jigen.
Is he Sojiro now?
They did that fade in so slow, like we were wondering who it could be.
What's that? Why did I walk in so slow? Well, it's for dramatic effect, see? As you may have surmised, this is my saloon.
Wouldn't this technically be your office?
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw! That card you got there on your chest. That's better than a sheriff's badge in these parts.
Why do you keep taking a swig of applesauce?
Yeehaw.
I do what I want. I'm a grown man. Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little dogies. Crime scenes awaiting.
Beep. Ah, well, thank you. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you, hombres.
So you're busy?
Did I say that? I just don't like you.
Wow, you don't have to hurt my feelings. This day's already gone on such a wild roller coaster.
I am happy for your marriage, though.
You know what?
It's always nice to find love in your life.
Here, have a steak.
That smell. Ah, reminds me of Nebraska.
Oh, so there's somebody in Texas, Nebraska who likes steaks?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this from, I don't know, Endive?
Wait a minute. Miss Star. Wait.
What's this?
What's wrong?
Lead? I see, I see.
I don't see. I lost my sense of vision.
How
I think
did
it's
you
from lead poisoning.
How did you get lead poisoning?
Alright, Bambina. You've had enough done to you today. Smack.
Well, I'm glad I could understand him.
He's willing to talk.
So, you mind telling me about the guard station?
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? You were on cams.
You got good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it.
Good eyes. I just said I lost my vision.
Well, it's the metaphorical eyes, like the eyes of a cat.
Yeah, why you gotta make fun of my daughter who's now blind?
Yeah, whatever. That poor little doggy. Officer Meep, though. Keep getting his name wrong.
Yeah, he said that he stabbed Bruce Wayne. Also, you weren't here.
Maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, 5:15, I reckon that was about 3:15 Texas time. I was galloping back down the highway. I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
No need for people on cams anyhow. We got tasks to do. Newfangled machines do a bang-up job.
You talking about cams?
I don't take to cams much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your lead, you know?
So why don't you tell me about yourself, Jigen?
Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. It's all gone now. Like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
A prairie fire?
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. Can't let it
Smells
go.
like a bad game of Tycoon.
That's all there is to it, a cutthroat game of Tycoon.
You know, I really love that newfangled game Tycoon. It's really one of my favorites to play at the bar.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened. Like, does it stand for Sayori literature? Does it stand for Sojiro LeBlanc? We don't know.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina.
Okay, well that was cryptic.
Faulty Video says he's finished Dragon Quest 1. The best way to describe it is being on the receiving end of cock-ball torture while Freddy Krueger scratches a chalkboard. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
I don't know if it's as funny as a photograph.
Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
2 days? Oh, the day of the case!
That's right. The evidence transfers.
My husband was talking about the transferals, too.
I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen.
Well, one of them's that cacti over there. Well, I like cacti as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand here are the security cacti.
The ones that Officer Adachi at home had mentioned.
If nothing happens, the cacti's memories are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Sojiro, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be.
What do you mean, you reckon?
And one more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Looks like this.
Ah, yes, I have 2 of those.
Card reader leaves a record of every ID that passes through.
Huh. Hey!
420.
Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina. Can't show you more than that.
Huh?
Mainly because I don't know how this machine works. Haven't heard whether this is related to the case either.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before. It was 420.
That's not the one that we're talking about, but, I believe it is, this one that she saw.
See this? This is the victim's ID card.
Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot.
Yeah, and
You
the number
stole
on
from the
this
guy's
is,
wallet?
8675309.
Officer Marshall, show us that ID card record again.
Ah, yes, so he did go in there.
Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match.
So, right before he was killed.
What's
I found
more,
just something crashed.
there's only one of them cars in the whole Wild West.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Sojiro was in the evidence room.
So, who was in the room? Was it Sojiro, Bruce Wayne, or some other weirdo?
I think it was Bruce Wayne who was in there.
So, you asked Detective Bruce Wayne to show his ID card?
I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what I said in this flashback. Hey, look, it's a flashback within a flashback.
If he had his
It's like-
ID card, then why?
That's like
Oh my
flashback.
god!
Alright, compadre, you win. Guess I can give you this record here.
Ah, well, thank you, Officer Jigen. But, well, I have to show that to other people. Anyway, why don't you, tell me about your transferal? Because, like I said, my husband explained it a little bit to me.
We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if there turns out there was a mistake, see?
So what happens when, a case you find a mistake after 3 years?
Well, after 2 years, it goes to sleep forever in the underground vault, County Sheriff's Department.
Wow, that sounds much more, that sounds
What
way
we call
much...
transferal.
That sounds way much, more competent than that Chief Ganton guy was talking about.
I see.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, closed forever. Dead. Stone dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated.
Until, the Doki Literature Club 6 incident happened.
That was an unsolved case, partner. I think you got your cases mixed up.
Yeah, I probably did. It's been a long day, like I said. I'm gonna bully my husband into divorcing me. I gotta go to Chuck E. Cheese now. All that jazz. Anyway, thank you, officer. We're gonna be going on our merry way. Wow, this looks a little imposing. There's a fishing pole. what appears to be a gun range target, and a car door.
So this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like an evidence room.
Well, they're supposed to this feels like a morgue, actually.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Ah, look who it is!
Oh, look who it is. Beat you to death.
Phoenix is dead.
Well, I beat him to death.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend smacking me in the face on account of me smacking my brother in the face. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I got all the rage out of my system. So, is it true what I heard that you two are getting a divorce?
Righto, pal. Do I look like a selfish man? Oh, that hurt my... Hey, how much do you think my hair is worth on Craigslist? Like a lot. Do you think a lock of it is worth $100?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Well, then, thanks for the compliment. You can go wherever you investigate and want to. Because you complimented me.
Yeah, me and Edgelord are getting a divorce.
Oh, is that so? Yeah, Chief of Police Gant was telling me about it. And also, I need to borrow $50 from him to pay for my ticket to go to Japan.
Oh, so that's what you were talking about.
Why is airfare
Yeah.
in 2002 so cheap?
Yeah, well, I gotta go interview with the Dojima crime family. But, first I've gotta do more investigating,
Just for today?
Boss for a day.
Oh, but guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're a boss for a day.
Ah, well, thank you, my fine brother.
Oh, we're still not brothers. You're still out of my life. I'm just, I'm over my anger, but we can never be family again. Anyway, take this.
Well, whatever. I'm glad that I'm not your brother anymore.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck off.
Detective Dojima, your boss for the day?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm the boss today. It's a pretty big honor. I mean, the murder took place right here, right now. I put the offer on.
Oh no, the murder's taking place right now. Mr. Wright, get down.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, I'm kind of fine with dying a little today.
Where are the murderers?
Bruh.
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
So you got kicked out of the investigation. Again.
I'm adamant, though. I'm gonna take control and put this case to rest. And if not, then I'm just going to devote myself to the Dojima crime family. There's nothing else left for me. Anyway, I'm gonna check out my own evidence locker pad.
No, he's got a point.
Yeah, of course, everyone has an evidence locker, and I'm a detective. So why wouldn't I have one? They gave me a locker that only I can open. It's pretty cool, actually.
Only you can open?
Yeah, that's right, only I can open.
So, how are you getting on with, Edgelord?
Oh, I'll always believe in Mr. Edgelord. Unless he marries another man, then I'm going to be so furious.
So,
I'm gonna
Mr.
marry-
Edgelord is with the inquiry committee right now, right?
Yeah, they're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today.
Well,
I don't know.
that was his fault.
Yeah, that
was his mistake.
I guess this is what you could call Fire Emblem Fates. Mr. Edgelord just can't get away from that case. How ironic.
Which one? The one where he shot
The
somebody?
DL6 incident.
Or the one where his dad was
that's
shot?
the one. Yeah, no, I was talking about the Sojiro LeBlanc incident, of course, also known as the Sayori Lifting 9 incident. Yeah, it's the same thing. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgelord.
Well, maybe I'll have to ask him. So, why don't you tell me about these high-tech things?
Oh, this place is pretty high-tech, don't you worry. Anyway, every locker is fixed, so only one detective can open it.
I'm assuming it's biometric.
Oh, that's a thing, pal. ID cards can be lost and stolen, and you can do identity theft. I've lost 37 cards already. Mostly because Adachi kept using them to smooth out the edges on his pogs.
That sounds like a lot.
Oh, yeah, it is a lot. But I can't even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand. Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Oh yeah.
Right hand man.
Yeah, it's
Right
my right
hand,
hand.
man.
Yogi Bear lost his fingerprints.
Oh, I guess he did. The only locker we can open is our own, by the way.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
Oh, these are the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see.
The handles?
Oh yeah, on the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it,
Zap, you get a shock.
yeah, it's pretty cool. And then my hand would it'd pretty much explode, and then I wouldn't be able to get into my own locker. So in any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't even know about the fingerprint locks. We didn't tell them purposely as a joke. We thought it would be funny.
You know, that sounds kind of shit. But anyway,
You sound kind of shit.
you know,
But-
brother, I need you to take a look at this.
Wow, that's a lot of evidence. I hope you check it in the court record. But let me say one thing as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing.
Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to hold that because I gotta go through each individual piece of evidence now. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Mhm,
you do
yeah,
that. And I'm going
mhm,
to say
yeah,
nothing
mhm,
about all of
mhm,
that.
Show
mhm.
him the Windex.
You know, that's fine.
Oh, you bet it's fine, pal.
Wow, that was interesting.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah, interesting. That's what I call it.
what do you make of this bottle of Windex?
Oh, let me just say one thing about Windex. Windex is a delightful piece of machinery.
All right, well, what do you make about this?
Oh, Detective Bruce Wayne's note and the switchblade knife. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, Edgelord was the most surprised of anything.
Because of the fact that he murdered somebody?
Oh no, that was just his first big case 2 years ago. He didn't murder anyone though. That was the time when everyone knew Edgelord was a man to be feared.
So why would the evidence turn up now?
Oh, I guess it's not over, man. Maybe there are some loose ends left on that case.
Ah, shit, I hit the wrong one.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to
Blah,
boss
blah,
for the
blah,
day.
blah, blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, great.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
having a speed
Wow.
talk because...
Oh, blah, blah.
Alright, anyway.
Blah, blah, blah.
Tell me about
Yeah.
the Sodro Literature Club 9
That was a
incident.
bloody Andrew Jackson case.
Andrew Jackson, isn't he dead?
Oh yeah, you'd think that. But no, he was alive. But then he was serial killed and now he's dead.
The former president of the United States, Andrew Jackson, was brought back
Yes,
from the
right.
grave by a group of Native Americans who then hunted him down and killed him in a serial killing.
Yeah, to be honest, he kind of had it coming.
I mean, yeah,
But anyway.
he did have it coming, let's be honest.
Yeah. But then Mr. Edgelord built a case around something else that was unrelated to Andrew Jackson. And then he nabbed someone.
And this was 2 weeks ago.
No, it was 2 years ago. Mr. Edgelord was in the spotlight and started the rumor weed to start to grow.
Oh, about how he forges evidence.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be all cleaned up with a transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Bruce Wayne. that is.
Yeah, I agree.
Detective Bruce Wayne was a detective, in case you weren't aware of that. He was in charge of the Sayori lifting Stojiro case.
Sodro LeBlanc number 9.
So, the switchblade knife.
You're telling me that that he took the knife out of the evidence locker himself?
Oh yeah. Oh, he definitely did.
You know, speaking of that, would you mind telling me if you know anything about this?
Oh, that's the victim's card. That's what Detective Bruce Wayne's cards. You know, everything's cards and secret numbers. And secret marriages behind my back. I can never relax.
Well, they poured Guatemalan soil on me apparently, and that's how they got me.
Oh yeah, you always gotta watch out for the Guatemalan soil. It's pretty scary, huh? You never know what's legal on Guatemalan soil. My face is apparently illegal in Guatemala, so I'm never allowed to go return there, so I need to avoid soil at all costs.
Gumshoe, Phantom Thief.
You know, Dick, I'm really sorry that this marriage happened. I'd like to put it behind us.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well, I would. Now, if you
Alright.
excuse me.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
without
I'm gonna slide to the
Mia
right.
in his life, it goes back to Edgelord.
Slide to the right.
And we have to examine some things, like this rubber glove.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
So, brother, what do you think this happened?
There you go, pal, making me out to be your brother again. No, our brotherhood is finished. It can never recover. I'll forgive you, but this is it. The family dynamic is over. I have a new family now, and they're in Japan, and they're called the Dojimas. And they
Well,
do
okay,
crime.
Detective Dojima. Why don't you tell me what's been going
I'm not
on?
Detective Dojima yet. I need to be accepted into their clan first.
Okay.
But for now, I have no family.
Well,
Until then.
Detective Dick Gumshoe, why don't you tell me what's been going on?
Exactly. Oh, well, this is evidence from the case.
You mean the Sojiro LeBlanc 9th incident?
No, it's from 9/11. See, there's a 9 and an 11 on.
Oh.
This is from the 9/11 case.
So,
We
when,
still haven't determined
when,
if jet fuel melts
when Bill Clinton did 9/11, yeah, I got it.
Allegedly. We're still
What do you mean, allegedly?
It's alleged.
Anyway, what do you think of this rubber glove? It looks very rubbery, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I'd say it would be rubbery, yes.
You know, something else tells me that, Hey,
what?
Hey.
Hey.
What the hell is this?
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Dick, what do you make of this?
Oh, there you go, pal. Thinking I'm a hooligan who breaks things. Like you broke our brotherhood. Well, guess what? I'm not.
Look, man, it was a false marriage made in a kangaroo court, and you still want to blame me for it.
Well, I mean, you could have been paying better
He
attention.
said I.
Anyway, this is from the case. You know, the case.
The case?
Oh, come on, everyone knows the case. It's the Sojiro Literature Club, whatever the fuck it was, thing.
Why the hell
Yeah,
is it?
everyone-
Why the hell is it broken, though? That's my question.
You want to try to put it back together?
Oh, God.
Good luck, pal. I spent an entire 7 weeks trying to put this back together. It's a job for amateurs. Literally, 3,000 hours. I think that's translates to 7 weeks. Don't check
And
them out.
that's why I always carry around a tube of glue.
Oh, I hate everybody. Well.
Well.
Whoa, God, what is that?
Well.
What is that?
Little Maui is having trouble.
Alright, so apparently we're supposed
Little
to start
friend
with
that
this
made me
piece.
God.
Yeah, that looks... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck! Why is it
Oh,
Q?
yeah, I
Why
can
is it
see
Q
that.
and R?
Yeah, there you go. Alright, now I think you should put a piece in there.
Yeah, we should put this piece here.
But you better rotate.
I'm thinking it would be that way.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Alright, now we need
Literally.
this piece. Oh, there's blood on this piece, though.
Hmm.
That's a little concerning.
Yeah, it is a little concerning. Or maybe it's just strawberry jam.
You know, that is a good point. It could just be strawberry jam.
Yeah, exactly. See, I am a good detective.
Is this somebody's urn? Is that what we're
Oh,
putting
God.
together?
Oh, I'm sure it is.
A broken urn.
Damn.
Let me just try to... Oh, fuck. Alright. Let me rotate it a little bit.
Yeah, you do that. Oh,
This-
okay.
This actually is an urn. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is an urn.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. I want to say it's
it was number 3. That was my fault.
There you go.
But the question now remains is, why are we putting together an urn? Don't you think that's... Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong piece. Don't you think that's a little suspicious?
Oh, it is very much sus, yes. Alright, you better put the final piece in and realize that it's not done yet.
Yeah,
Damn.
we're missing some pieces.
Yeah, I told you.
Uh-huh. Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing.
Wow, brilliant observation. You're a good kid.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself, but then I realized that I couldn't finish it. So I tried to figure out where the last piece is for...
Were some pieces stolen?
You know, I bet they were missing to begin with.
Ah, still. It doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. It looks pretty ajar, in fact.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
Ah, sweet Jesus. Alrighty. Now we apparently gotta take out luminol testing fluid.
Oh, yeah.
God, why?
Right, the
Why
fluid,
did they have to do this?
Especially for luminol testing, the luminol testing fluid.
Oh, God, shut up!
Hey, wait a minute.
Why are you here? Get out of here.
You know, funding for the police station is sponsored by luminol testing fluid. From
excuse me.
crime scenes to online crimes to
I'm supposed to...
data tools.
I'm
Luminol
supposed to take
testing
this out.
fluid is supposed to
Now,
get
if you
the
excuse me.
ultimate job done.
If you
I'll
excuse
tell
me.
you more at the end of the video.
Man, I wonder where the blood could be.
Well, there was some
Yeah.
over there, but,
Well, it's hard to
beginning-
tell when we have Virtual Boy vision.
Well, you know, the Virtual Boy was Nintendo's, failed project, you know. Might as well spray that. You think somebody could have covered it up with these cans of paint? No, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, probably.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're gonna slide back to the left.
Why do that?
Something tells me that there's something here, or was something here. Apparently not. Even though it says, spray it on the upper left locker with a piece of cloth sticking out, and that's what I did. You know, I'm starting to hate this more than I hate, everything else in my life. Don't you? What do you
Are you
say?
going to say Akumura's Palace?
Oh, hey, look at that. We found it after so long. Sliding back to the... Oh, I got rid of all that jazz. Alright, well. Might as well spray that again. And then spray this.
Oh, we found something.
We found more blood.
Wow.
I see a hand.
That's grapefruit juice.
Just splatter grape juice all over the walls.
Well, I believe we're done. Apparently we're not done. Because Emma was supposed to add it to the floor plans.
Well, I guess you better.
I guess we're gonna have to do it all over again.
Yeah.
Out of the way, asshole. Ugh. You know, something... Okay. So, are you gonna... Is something supposed to happen now? Now that we sprayed it? Because, we sprayed that one. And we'll spray over here. Yeah, look at that. I think I'm supposed to hit examine now, but I don't know. Because it doesn't really say anything. Also, hey, you want to take care of that?
It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Yeah, somebody tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there are other bloodstains left in the room?
Oh, for God's sakes! We just went over this! Ah! Gumshoe, please, for the love of God, get me out of here!
Oh, you want me?
Oh, fuck, I hit enter!
Oh, let me explain. Oh, wait, you just want to use it without me. guys.
Oh, you have to spray it like 50 million times, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm getting a reaction here.
Because there's a bloody handprint, you idiot.
Explosive features.
I hate these 3DS exclusive features.
Oh, it's the regular DS, but same thing. Oh, that's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Oh, I'm completely aware of that. Don't you worry. I'd like to get some too.
Why? So you can see whether or not that shield.
I'm just gonna ask the chief. He has a lifetime supply of luminol testing fluid because he's sponsored by that.
Are you gonna spray it on Edgelord's shield and see if he actually shoved it up his ass?
Where did you get this?
That wasn't on my to-do list, but sure.
I bought it by mail order on McDonald's.com.
McDonald's isn't a real thing yet. It's just Amazon.
Damn.
Sliding back to the right. And a 1 and a hop and a skip and away we go.
I knew it. This is someone's right handprint.
What?
So what's wrong, Dick?
Oh, wait a minute. This locker. It's mine!
It's yours?
Oh, yeah. This is my locker. Alright, you have to help me. When they come to take me away, you have to sneak me out the back. Damn. Looks like I have to bump up my meeting with the Dojimas. Alright, promise me you'll cover for me while I sneak out the secret entrance.
I don't know, we're not brothers anymore, so.
You know, I've just about had it with you throwing that back in my face. Fine.
You know, if we were brothers again, I'd be happy to testify for you.
Fine. We are temporarily brothers again.
No, it's gotta be permanent.
Fine, we are brothers again, and I promise that I will definitely never file for non-brotherhood again. Definitely.
Alright, Emma, put down in your things that we're gonna be testifying for Dojima, so that way he isn't a killer.
Oh, I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective.
Well, yeah. That's why I know better than anyone. You can't trust
Yeah,
them.
he's got a point. Anyway, looks like somebody lost an arm over here. I'm not a professional, but I've watched RoboCop.
Oh, yeah, I watched RoboCop too. Pale blue blood. That sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog's blood. I think we gotta catch ourselves a Sonic.
That proves something really happened in front of this locker.
Yeah, make a note of it on the floor plans.
Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have asked.
Well, I believe that's everything, then. So, you okay, well, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, you have fun with that. Remember, it wasn't me. I'm not sus.
You know, I should check the floor plans and make sure that she actually marked them down. Because you never know.
Phoenix marked them down, actually.
Good, we did mark them down. Alright. Goodbye, my brother.
Yeah, whatever.
Hello, cowboy.
Howdy.
Goodbye, cowboy. Look, there he is again, standing out there. What an idiot. Alright. Time to head on up and see Edgelord.
Don't forget to check the bookcase when you get a chance.
The what?
The
bookcase.
The fuck is that?
A bookcase. It has books in it. Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
Yeah, it'll be classy tomorrow, depending on whether or not he shoves that K award up his ass.
I mean,
God,
there's a reason the couch is red.
It makes me sick.
Oh.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
Yeah, it better be what he's doing.
Hmm?
Or filing for divorce.
Investigations.
Oh, yeah,
Miles
check
Edgelord.
the bookcase.
Here's a bookcase.
Whoa, these are all the case files of Lord Elmoy II. They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder like the one in Beauty and the Beast.
How odd. I thought he wasn't good with heights.
He must have someone to get them for him.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, we need to go talk to my brother now.
You must study the case files of Lord Elmoy II so closely. He's so cool.
You know, you don't say that if you would see him sledding bullets up on the ladder. So, well,
Is that why we
I
have
guess
to
we
check
gotta
the
go
bookcase?
back to the police. I guess we gotta go back to the fucking police department entrance and talk to Gumshoe again. Ugh.
Howdy.
What's up, Chief? Hey.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know, but
Okay, so what are you doing here?
it says you were supposed to leave to give Edgelord his report of the day.
Oh,
Did you drive
real?
half an hour to
Wow.
ask him about a ladder?
So, you got anything for me? Because, I'm starting to think that I don't know how to advance this part. James, you want to look something up?
Oh, okay. What would you like me to look up?
How the fuck to get past this part? Because this is driving me up a fucking wall.
Yeah.
Investigation day 2.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
But anyway, you know, in the meantime, we're just gonna stand here and look at this photograph because it makes me laugh. I mean, look at this dumbass dying up here in the corner. What an idiot.
That is pretty funny.
So,
Alright.
you wanna
Don't worry, pal.
you wanna tell me about why is there a fishing pole back there?
Don't worry, I'm just gonna check the
What
strategy.
a sorry-looking fishing pole that is.
James, that's literally what I'm on.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, actually.
Well, maybe I'll find a detail that you haven't. Hey, it's my personal pole. Let's see.
Why the fuck did you...
That was
Hey.
one hell of a fishing trip.
Oh my god, it's the thing that I used to prove that Von Karma was a vampire.
Oh yeah, that's the vampire detector. I said it was a metal detector, but you know, I was just making that up. Remember that? That was a crazy time we had together.
Yeah, that feels like it was ages ago, man.
What a wild adventure that
Ha!
was.
What the hell is this?
Oh, here's an important note. On the WiiWare version of the game, make sure you press the plus button on the Wii remote to get into the court record. Choose luminol testing fluid, then press minus to spray. I didn't even know this was on WiiWare.
I did. It's DLC. Like paid
Wow.
DLC.
Amazing. Hey, that's a bug
I'm
sweep.
aware of the WiiWare one.
Well, it'll come in handy solving a case sooner or later.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Hey, you just stole my lines. Hey, don't make me revoke our brotherhood again. Let's see.
Yeah, you see what I mean? It just says that he's shocked, and then spray on what looks like a crime scene. Emma will mark all the spots, and then Gumshoe will leave.
Yeah, that does seem pretty weird. What are we missing, pal?
I don't know what we're missing. Look up a YouTube guide.
Alright.
The only thing I can think of is this god-awful paint cans.
Alright. Chat if you have any helpful hints.
Unless
We
we've,
can examine.
oh, actually, yeah, examine might be
Go
the...
to court record
thing.
and choose spray on luminol testing fluid. Hand left to start spraying with the upper left locker.
No, two things bother
Wait,
me.
hold on, we
Why
might have figured it out. No, we didn't figure it out. We figured jack shit out.
Gumshoe is shocked that it's on his locker. Spray on what looks like the crime scene. Emma will mark all spots. Gumshoe will then leave.
Why is he talking about
Cool.
art?
He wants to reform society.
True art? Do you
Yeah.
want to reform society?
Oh yeah, this is like my studio.
Oh, when he made Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog. What are we missing? What in the name of the Alamo?
Anything else
Correct.
in the room?
No.
Alright.
There's no blood, though, that's anywhere else, which is weird.
Any other examinable spots? Like, did we check the locker that's open?
Oh,
Probably.
we did not.
Ah,
Look, this one's. Oh,
Oh,
It's
that
lit.
locker is coated with his fingerprint.
are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'll be hard to get it open again if we closed it, considering he's dead.
I don't think
why
there's
don't
any
you keep
blood on it,
investigating
though.
stuff while I take a look at this video.
I don't think there's any blood on it. Ah, goddamn! I hit enter again. But it never hurts to spray it. Yeah, no, there's no blood.
pray and pray.
All right, hold on. We're
Oh
just-
yeah, keep spraying.
You're probably fine on blood. But in terms of like other evidence, I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is presenting the plans to him, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Hold on.
Hey, what do you make of these funny floor plans?
Let me just say that I don't know anything about those.
What about the locker?
Oh, the locker. Yeah, you can't even do that if you're thinking of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know what? I just checked the video, and immediately after you did the Sonic Blood thing, it said, hey, look at the time. And that didn't trigger here, so I don't know what we're missing.
That is a good... Well, yeah, what the fuck are we missing?
Did the game glitch?
The
That
only
doesn't seem-
the only thing I can think of is this.
Oh, that's true. You didn't investigate that. Oh, I wonder. Oh, you think I'm some kind of slob? Well, yeah, okay.
Look, if we...
You know, if you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirtier.
Ugh.
The guard checks that shit. Anyway. Hey, don't talk about me.
I
I'm-
don't know what we're missing.
Just scan the whole room with the magnifying glass until there's nothing left.
I don't
Yeah.
know what we're missing.
Maybe it's that car.
There's not... what could we have missed?
Oh no, he's been shot in the forehead. Better him than us.
The fucking RoboCop.
This place is stuffed with evidence.
Yeah, RoboCop
They won't
would
open.
think it's cool.
That's the end of the game.
Let's see. Okay, you got the IDS report from Marshall by showing Goodman's card, and then you gave that report to Gumshoe, right?
Wait, gave what report to Gumshoe? This one?
It says
Yeah, the one to the right.
This one.
IDs, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, did you give me that?
that would
Right.
probably be what we never did.
Yeah, maybe you should do that.
Hey, brother, you want to take a look at this? This is the ID record of people who came in here on the day of the stabbing.
Wow, this actually sounds
Oh.
relevant to the case.
Yeah, I heard from the rumor weed, yes. So, it was Bruce Wayne who came in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What? What is it?
That second number.
It's not your ID number, is it?
Oh, it's Mr. Edgelord's number. I'd know that number anywhere.
My fucking husband did it?
Oh, yeah. The second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgelord. He said it all the time.
So why would Edgelord come here?
Hey, look at the time. You know, I gotta do something.
Wow, I'm sure you gotta go talk to Edgelord, don't you?
Yeah, you know, Mr. Edgelord's inquiry committee should be laying out soon. I'm gonna give him my report for the day. And order more
That's-
mistakes.
That's a restaurant flyer.
Well, maybe you're a restaurant. flyer.
That guy on the poster, ew.
Damn.
Oh my fucking god, is that who I think it is?
Who do you think it is?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Alright.
Goodbye. I gotta go speak to my husband and tell him that I want a
Yeah.
fucking divorce.
Mm.
Howdy, partner. Goodbye, partner. We're gonna go... Oh, shit. I went to the wrong place. We're gonna go file for divorce. Get out of the way, bitch. We're finally here again. I fucking knew it!
Oh,
A
boy.
bellboy.
Is Mordo alive?
Guess not.
Damn. I forget what voice I gave the bellboy. I was
Oh.
like, oh, yes, my apologies.
Ah, look who it is.
Have we met somewhere?
What?
Mr. Edgelord, I beg your leave. So long.
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand.
Well, well, well.
Hey, I'm back from tea club, dipnits.
Why the fuck does the hotel bring him tea?
Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the tea club.
Yeah, that's right. I fortunately had time after I filed all the divorce papers.
Yeah, look, here's my stack. I just need you to sign right here.
Ah, yes. The divorce signature thing. I will sign for it right now and put an end to this sham.
Thank
Really?
God.
That was easy.
Yes. Unless, perhaps you may possibly have second thoughts, maybe?
Edgelord, just sign the fucking papers.
Are they gonna go to a French restaurant together?
This is so sad.
Maybe we could, You know, I want more than anything to be rid of this horrible marriage because I hate you. But maybe we could discuss it over a French restaurant somehow.
Oh my God.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Just sign the fucking papers. You fuck.
You know, I think you're trying to conceal the evidence here. The evidence that deep down you truly do have feelings for me. And believe me, I am totally on board with getting this marriage canceled and ending it. But, you know, I think for your sake, maybe I need to make sure you're in the right headspace before we go through with it.
Canceled? You want to cancel your marriage on Twitter?
Yes, but also in the court of law. I remember, I'm the one who definitely wants this marriage canceled. But I feel like maybe you are maybe not so sure and you are having second thoughts. Again, because you're stupid and you always have second thoughts, Phoenix.
I just want to marry my former dead lover, okay?
Well, she's dead.
I
That's
know
it.
she's dead.
Yeah, so I've heard you say that so many times. Ever since that case where she died last year, remember?
Stop rubbing it in.
I'm not. Anyway, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. I have a pretty good job, and I may be able to keep you stable since you're clearly a mess without someone in your life. So maybe I will sacrifice, you know, for the good of keeping you stable and...
Sign the fucking papers.
Of course, I would love more than anything to sign the paper. I just am not sure that that's what you really want, so...
That is what I want. Sign the paper.
Yeah, he grabs the papers and it just like whoops out the window.
Oh, whoops!
Is it though, Mr. Wright?
I dropped the paper, it flew out the window, oopsies. I guess we better go grab it, and then I will definitely 100% sign it, as long as you don't have a change of heart while we go grab the paper. Okay. If that's okay with you.
I really hope you burn in hell for dropping that out the window.
Why, I ask you, why? Clearly, you still have feelings for me, even though I hate you so much and do not want to remain married to you. And I'm not ashamed of that. But still, Baka.
I've never seen him this out of sorts before.
Damn.
So, you mind telling me why the fuck you were visiting my brother yesterday?
Well, as I was saying, What? Hey, I don't have
this?
feelings for Gumshoe anymore. Or you. I don't have feelings for anyone. I don't have feelings.
You went into the evidence room to bang my brother, didn't you? Just
No.
before the incident occurred.
No, don't ignore the text. That is not true.
Why, Mr. Edgelord?
This was before I was married to Phoenix. This is not infidelity. I was asked to go by Chief Gans.
The chief of police?
This is all some elaborate scheme. He wanted me to screw Detective Gumshoe, as
Oh
evidenced by
my
the screw
God.
driver he sees before you. And then he wanted to manipulate Detective Gumshoe by marrying the two of us, and then make Gumshoe all mad and make him become the Joker or something. This is all his plan.
So we're gonna kill the chief, right?
The chief will never explain all this, but I'm explaining it to you. And damn, you know what? I think divorcing would throw a wrench into his plans.
Oh, like the one that just appeared on screen.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
Or
gonna
is
get
that a screwdriver?
divorced.
I can't tell.
Alright, well, it would seem that in order to foil the chief's plans, we need to divorce. And I am totally cool with that, but you are the one who is acting all out of
Oh
sorts.
my God.
Not being cool with divorcing. So, you need to accept the fact that we need to do this in order to stop the chief's evil plan. And you need to just grow up and realize that I do not want to be married to you, and that's that. So, there. So, accept that.
So then why
Alright.
didn't you sign the divorce paper?
I won't sign the divorce paper because of your conflict about this, and you need to get over this conflict. Alright, you're stubborn, and you refuse to divorce me, because deep down you still love me.
Oh my God.
Is
Just-
that
Yeah.
true?
I can't
You know what?
do this.
You see this stupid switchblade?
I know you. You've probably got a hold of some stupid switchblade, and you're gonna use that to explain why you won't divorce me.
No, I'm gonna use it to threaten you because if you don't sign those fucking papers, I'm gonna stab you.
Oh, God. Oh, God, you just revived the worst memory of my life. Which was...
SL stands for secret lover.
Oh my
SL,
God.
it does. It does stand for secret lover. Thank you, anonymous voice. I figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later.
Oh
Yeah, I
God.
probably missed out on a lot.
Greg Heffley had a secret lover.
Alright,
He did.
Edgelord.
If Rowley was not gay.
Okay, Edgelord. Tell me the truth. Why don't you want to get divorced?
Fine. Fine. I still love you. Is that what you want me to tell you? Fine. Okay, fine. Whatever. But the chief of police is manipulating this situation.
Yep. This is my
Shock,
entertainment.
shock,
This is
surprise,
my soap
surprise.
opera.
That
Damon
wacky
King,
old
that
dude.
Damon Cookie. He was a top officer. It all started when I was working with him, and I was nervous.
You get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, did you not see him in court on the day he said that he does?
Stop reviving that memory, I told you.
God, just sign. Emma, go get me a copy of my divorce paper, please.
Alright, in truth, in that case 2 years ago, I used slightly more extreme methods than normal. I had to bang Bruce Wayne in order to get what I wanted. And so I did it. But then the killer was executed.
You,
Uh-oh.
I didn't touch the evidence, though.
Just Bruce.
I will do anything in my power to win a trial. And that meant banging Bruce Wayne. But I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. No anal stuff. And I live by that code to this
What
day.
about what you did with the Kinky Award?
The Kinky Award is not a person, so it doesn't count for my code. Hey, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something, by the way.
My sister? What?
She wanted to know if you were still studying forensic science.
No, it's called science. Get it right.
Okay, well then that's a no then. I'll tell her as much.
But today we were just using this.
oh yeah, you should also tell her that, Emma's been adopted by me.
Oh,
She's been adopted. Wait a minute, I have a daughter now. Amazing.
wait.
Hey, here you go, daughter. Accept this gift.
Okay, so wait a minute. If
Aluminum powder for taking
Mia and Maya
fingerprints.
were Edgelord's stepsister, then does that make his sister or his daughter?
You know what? I give up on it. You're right. Fuck it. I need to sign the divorce papers and put an end to this. You're right.
Oh, thank God, finally.
For me? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know.
You were briefly my daughter, so there. This is your gift. But now we will put an end to this ridiculous family dynamics once and for all.
Wow, I'm touched.
No need to thank me. Here, fine. I signed the fucking paper. Now we're done. Are you happy?
Fucking,
Now we can put a stop to get to Goofy's evil plan.
fucking finally.
I don't even know what his plan was. I'm very confused by it all, but I'm sure it'll make sense in the preceding days. Or in the following days.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right, but, I have one last thing to do. Edgelord, out of the way. Out of the way, you fuck.
What the fuck?
Edgelord, what have you been doing?
Oh god. No, it's not what it looks like.
What? It looks like some blood has dripped down here.
I guess.
Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed.
Why the
I
fuck
mean,
is he?
yeah,
Why?
huh?
Why is it every time I walk in here, your nose bleeds, Edgelord?
Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind?
Wait, why did my
No.
brother's face come to my mind? What were you two doing?
We
Oh,
weren't doing
God!
anything. That nosebleed was chronic. I have chronic nosebleeds. It has nothing to do with you.
Oh,
I think
God.
we're
Oh,
just
the
running
woman is.
after
Oh
them,
shit, the woman's
saying
gone.
this.
I missed out on something, didn't I?
Oh, God, please, for the love of God, get me out of here. Oh.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Yeah, let's use our secret weapon. Oh, sweet God.
Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger.
Edward's the prosecutor on this case. Why doesn't he just do this?
Yeah. Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print.
So you're telling me it should be the thumb?
Quit procrastinating and choose a finger.
Pointer finger. Like I tried the thumb finger when I played.
Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how it's done.
Wait. You have to blow into a microphone?
Not in this
What?
version.
All you have to do is press enter to apply the powder and press E to blow.
First, we sprinkle the aluminum powder around, then we blow into the 3DS microphone.
But I don't have a 3DS.
Or, okay, you can use enter. It adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just press E.
Yeah, I got it. Press E.
E.
E for exciting.
E for
Wow,
E.
that looks fun. But,
It is. Yep. That's how you do the fingerprinting.
oh. Well, why don't we just press dust and hit blow? I think that's enough dust, don't you agree?
Yep.
Yeah, fun.
Okay, let's move on to a different finger.
Are you sure it's that one?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was that one. It was the pointer finger.
You dust it and then you blow it.
Well, I was pressing E and nothing happened.
Hmm.
Yeah, in this case you'll find nothing. Someone must have been wearing a glove here, but don't give up.
Damn.
Uh,
Never give up. Trust your instincts.
you know, something tells me that would be a pretty interesting spot there, but
Hmm.
But it's not letting me press enter on it, so I guess we'll have to do the thumb.
Right.
Don't you oh, you gotta hold E. That's interesting.
E.
E.
A.
EA Sports. It's
Sports.
in the game. Well, that proved fucking fruitless.
Are you sure you've been blowing on it?
I'm literally pressing E.
And holding E?
The only thing I can I'm literally pressing E. Nothing is happening.
Maybe you gotta dust it more?
Oh, yeah, there's no dust on there.
Well, how much dust should we have?
Well, do it until it doesn't dust anymore.
Okay.
Also, can you, like, move the cursor?
I can, actually. But doing that does absolutely fuck all.
Okay. Then... Alright, out of ideas.
I hate this fucking episode. So much.
Yes.
What is
As
it
do
worse
I.
than the space puzzle from yesterday?
Just go back to this one, shall we?
No, this isn't worse than the
That's
space
right.
puzzle.
No,
But,
this
yeah,
is worse than the space puzzle.
Damn.
Is this what's the worst part of this whole thing? With
You see?
that's
Oh.
obtuse.
Well, why don't we try that one? And absolutely nothing again.
Like,
Wait,
isn't there a super?
There's still a little more
important
dust
part?
clear.
What?
Isn't there like a
Like,
super?
The dust on the
entrance part?
sides, like, it comes and goes.
Mhm.
Like in this case.
I don't.
Maybe mashy?
I don't. I have no idea anymore. It's this is without a doubt the worst Phoenix Wright episode I've ever played in my life.
Oh.
I'd much just rather get to the court case again.
If only you had a Nintendo DS.
Honestly, at this point,
If
you know what?
only.
You know what would be nice if I could examine that, but it won't let me examine it. So why don't we try the thumb again? Ugh. Is it really gonna make me go through all of them to figure out that there was, you know, they were wearing a glove? It's probably gonna make me do that, isn't it?
It should give you, like, some text that says, like, no, nothing.
Yeah,
Like, I thought there was an animation for, like, all the dust being blown away.
yeah. I
Yeah.
saw that when I was playing on Switch.
Well, that one revealed nothing.
Oh,
as
yeah.
Oh, wait,
well.
wait, it's clearing a little bit. Keep going, keep going. Or,
You
like,
messing with you right
dust
now?
more, maybe?
I can put some more. I can sprinkle some more dust on it, but
Alright, do it again.
it looks like it just goes. It just defaults back to what it was.
Well, it looks like it might be forming a fingerprint.
Yeah, what happens if you move the cursor around?
Absolutely nothing.
Damn.
Like, in all honesty.
You see it? There's like a shape there.
Yeah.
Just a little
No,
bit.
I can see it
didn't
now.
see it.
But the more I press E, the less it looks like something happens. So,
Well, you just put more dust on and then you blew it away.
correct.
Maybe like a little further up.
I really don't know if this does... If moving if the cursor's supposed to do anything at this point.
Try dusting, like right around there.
Because, oh, okay, I
Oh,
understand
yeah,
how
you
this
need-
works
you need to
now.
fill the whole thing.
Now we're getting
This
somewhere.
is the worst fucking minigame I've ever played in my life.
Alright, so dust the whole
Yeah,
area
it's
and then
really-
blow.
Really rough.
I believe we've Alright, well we have our solution for the next
Yeah. In my opinion,
Ah,
this is
you
the
did it, you
worst
found
part of
one.
the game.
You're a forensic scientist now.
You're a forensic scientist. I have nothing left to teach you. Congratulations. Game's over.
Alright,
Yay.
congrats. We can shut the stream down now.
See you later,
But
fellas.
you should probably look for other
Until
prints.
next time.
Hey, look, there's a fingerprint right down there.
Look for them outside the
Hmm.
blood. Yeah.
What about this one that I wanted to do earlier? Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad that we've now figured out how this works.
Yeah.
Great. Woo.
In my opinion, this isn't actually the hardest part of this case.
Hey,
but
would you look at that?
With a guide.
There's something way worse coming up.
Is
Yeah.
there?
But since you're using a guide, it won't really be much of a problem.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
If you were actually like trying to figure everything out on the fly, then yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, it was a nightmare.
Is it? How much more sprinkling of cocaine do you need?
We need all the cocaine.
Yeah, just like cover
That was
like
pretty good.
all the edges of it.
Chris, we need to get high as a lit kite tonight.
Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling.
You know, dazzle camouflage was used in World War I and World War II.
Watch it dazzle like a diamond.
Anyway,
This print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
This makes me just want to shoot myself.
I guess you could say you want to burn your.
A good thing
dread.
Edward conveniently gave them a list of fingerprints.
That is a good
Yeah.
point.
That is true.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
I'm very considerate like that.
I wonder who it could be. Who could it possibly be?
Do you mean the
Oh.
fingerprints on Dick Gumshoe's locker belong to Dick Gumshoe?
Oh, yeah. Wow, you did it.
You figured it out.
Aha. So these prints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Who could have ever have even anticipated that?
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that coming either.
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
Yeah, because I'm really fucking done with that mini game.
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Wright.
Hit or miss.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
blow
he
my
took the
fucking
kiss.
brains out on this wall.
Sometimes I worry about Chris's state of health.
But why?
Yeah, why though?
I'm sure he'll live until at least 2016.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't want to slide back over there!
Freeze! Everybody
Clap your hands! Oh. So how the hell do we use this now? Or am I supposed to hit examine? And you know. Yeah, okay, I was right. Let's roll through it, Chief.
Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
Nani?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means.
Thank you for reading my line.
I mean, any prints in that area will have been wiped away too.
Yeah, it sounds like a damned old time.
Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is a bit lower than 0?
I would say it's -5.
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't wiped away.
Okay, yeah, sounds like a charming sounds like a charming thing. Anyway, it says examine a spot just to the left of the middle finger. So about here. If you were to ask me. So we'll just start by remember, kids, when you're basting a turkey, sprinkle your cocaine on it first. Also, when you're throwing away your used car batteries, make sure you take an acid with you to get rid of all the cocaine evidence that you have. And would you look at that? There's our bedazzling turkey.
I think it's the lower end.
Thank you for coming to Cooking with Chris.
And then to the right.
I hope everybody's having a grand old... I hope the 2 people in chat are having a grand old time watching me play Phoenix Wright and wanting to shoot my brains out on the wall because of this stupid mini-game. Well, would you believe it if I told you I know who this matched up to already?
What in tarnation?
Well, well, well.
Well, what have we here? Whom's it of? Is it someone
Well, it's Officer Jigen.
Officer Jigen.
Wow, that's interesting.
That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime.
Are you sure about that?
There
Emma.
are no accidents.
I mean, let's be real here. This is completely different from Detective Gumshoe and also from a glove. So, the blood, the fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So, we have Jigen's fingerprints now on a wiped bloodstain.
Hey, did I trim my beard yet?
But why would Officer Jigen?
Yeah, I don't know, but our investigation has turned up some results. So, this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
Now's not a time to not believe anything.
To be continued.
Hey, you know,
We're on
you
to
know
day
what's a
3.
good time for?
Day 3.
Oh, okay. I guess no viewer mail.
Well, yeah, because you're not watching it in you're watching the actual game. You're not watching the stream of it through OBS.
Dawn.
So you wouldn't see it anyway.
Done.
Unless, of course, I were to suddenly change what window I was streaming in OBS. Do. Did somebody say it was time for... why is it fucked again? There we go. It's fixed again.
Long
You only stretched it.
I don't know why it got fucked again. That pisses me off immensely.
There's stretch marks. They happen.
I literally spent the day fixing this, saved it, and now OBS is like, oh no, guess what? That ain't happening, Chief.
Names.
Goofy's the chief.
Cabbage.
There we go.
Cabbage.
Adachi, roll. Go.
Pog, cabbage. Sleep, pog, sleep, cabbage, pog.
Adachi, don't make me get him to wake you up.
Sleepy, paggy, cabbage, poggy, cabbage, sleep, pog.
Wake him up, Mishima.
Hello.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What? Where am I? Oh. Viewer mail time. That's a thing. Oh, yeah. I'm Adachi.
Wake up, Adachi. What's that? Investigation team personas? What are you talking about? You got a case to solve.
Shit. Hey, viewer mail time. Let's read this let's questionnaire. What to do? I'm so sleepy. I can't read. How do I? But they need some sort of question to be on the air. Okay. I'm gonna just instead of reading a question, I'm going to read the court case. Who done it?
There we go. It's over with.
Yay.
So, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
Well, that episode of Viewer Mail Time was not as expected, and I don't even think Adachi was expecting it. After all, he did look a little sleepy.
The victim was murdered at 2 different places at 2 different times. That defies the laws of physics. And different suspect was arrested at each of the crime scenes. Cats and dogs living together. What the fuck is happening in this kangaroo court anymore? And I heard instead of solving the case, you got married yesterday. What the fuck was that about?
Also, I adopted your sister.
Lana.
You what? Yeah, well...
I mean, Cheeto.
What is wrong with you, Mr. Wright?
Well, there's a lot of things that are wrong with me, but...
What kind of attorney are you?
Well, you see, your sister was complaining that if you get jailed, then she won't have any family, so I decided to adopt her.
Well, again...
Also, you should be a better big sister to your sister, because that's how family rolls.
Well, why isn't Mia being a good big sister to her little sister?
I fucking hate you.
So, how'd it go?
Oh, what? With what? My, calling the number that you gave me of your brother?
What?
That, like... Oh, yeah, that gumshoe guy. he said like he was interested in going on a date because something about wanting to make you jealous. I'm not sure if I have time in the schedule for a date. I got this
A
whole
date?
prison
What do you mean by
thing.
that?
You know, all I gotta say is you're gonna be messing out on a good time if you don't go on a date with my brother.
First I have to break out of prison, idiot. Again.
Who says you're going to prison?
Me, when I pleaded guilty to the crime. And, you see, using a gun to shoot my way out of prison is a way simpler solution. It's a illegal thrill.
But Cheeto, don't tell me you...
She probably doesn't throw her car batteries in the ocean.
No, I throw car batteries in the ocean. Eels are very important. In fact, I have a colleague who's obsessed with eels.
You have a colleague that's obsessed with eels? Anyway, we found evidence that there was a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jigen.
Did you use science to discover this?
No, I used a chemical thing that brings out fingerprints and then an aluminum powder. So that's the tarot card I have up my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you?
In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Officer Jigen?
Well, we're gonna have to play the cards that were dealt. Isn't that correct, Miss Cheeto?
What are you planning on? What are you planning, Mr. Wright?
I'm planning on you not going to prison, Jesus.
And I'm planning on shooting up the place.
Well, well, well. Your Honor, would you care for a lifesaver?
Oh, what? Yes.
Your Honor, would you care for a Twinkie?
I'm afraid you'll have to clarify.
I'm gonna shove this Twinkie in your ass because you participated in an illegal scheme with your brother, Goofy, right? That was your brother? I forget. It was Bruce Wayne, your brother. It's been so long since yesterday's trial. I forget. But fuck you for getting us married against our will.
But shoving a Twinkie up my ass is not physically possible. What's more, I hear the victim from the evidence room just disappeared.
Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edgelord's car.
Well, this is one fucked up trial, if you ask me.
One of my duties as prosecutor is to be completely impartial and not, do anything related to the fact that my ex-husband is on the other side of the bench. So I will not let my bias cloud my judgment. And we will see how this will all reveal itself in time.
Now that's what sets Mr. Edgelord apart. He sounds so on top of things.
Yeah, he was probably on top of Gumshoe last night.
Even though he doesn't know what's going on himself.
Wow, how could you call my ex-husband an idiot?
Very well. Let the trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness of the day to the stand.
For its first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department.
The suspect? You mean the so-called murderer?
No, they're just a suspect. Were you not listening?
Oh my god.
The alleged so-called murderer?
Yeah.
The alleged so-called
Fine, close
suspected
enough.
murderer.
Ow!
Alright, fucker, state your name and occupation.
I've never been on a podium before. Yeah, but oh, my name is Officer Mike Meep. Or is it Meep Mike? My occupation is... I'm the Adachi stand-in. I'm Adachi at home.
God, I fucking hate this court case already.
So you're telling us you're Adachi at home?
Oh, also, I'm a crewmate who is not sus. I never kill anyone. Not even a house. Or wait, was it not even a mouse? Oh, I gooped up the saying.
Edgeworth, please, just shut him up already.
Shut the fuck up, Officer Meep.
Yeah, sir.
You're such an idiot. Alright, give us your report of the crime. I'm ordering it. I'm ordering it online.
Alright, as you wish. You have to pay a shipping fee to get it, though.
I'm gonna ship you off to Malaysia, or what's left of it.
You can't fault him for a lack of
Malaysia hasn't been
enthusiasm.
Not yet.
No, I can't shoot him. And I probably will shoot him.
It feels so quiet without the game audio.
Yeah.
It does.
Well, would you like me to change it back to the game audio?
I mean, if we really need the safe and legal thrill sticker.
Not really. That's what stream sees. So.
Is it me or is the screen kind of stretched?
It's probably stretched because it's coming through the OBS instead. It's coming through OBS instead of Yeah. Switch.
What's done a feeling? I'm high on believing.
Give me 1 second.
Oh my god. Get on with it.
Alright, now maybe Ace Attorney will... Is it? Okay, never mind. Let me stop streaming for a moment and go back to Ace Attorney. There we go.
Now that's some high quality picture. I can see how much
God,
our
yeah,
hate...
turn that down, goddamn.
There was a sus man. I'm reporting. I saw him on cams.
So he vented into cams.
I was only doing my job, sir.
Good officers follow orders.
Oh,
But then I
God.
was suddenly attacked when doing the card swipe. I fought to the death with the man and I killed him. And then I forget what happened. 'Cause I passed out.
So, the victim, Bruce Wayne, attacked you.
Do unto others before they do unto you! That's the Meepkins family motto, sir!
That's the golden rule, idiot.
I see. Then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness.
If by helped me, you mean knock me upside the head with a pitchfork, then yeah!
Wait. A pitchfork? How are you not dead?
Very well. It must be a Stanco brand pitchfork or something.
Your Honor, I want to kill this man.
Very well.
You can't kill me, this is—
Hold it! So, Mr. Meep, you work at the General Affairs Department, do you not?
Do I? Do you?
I really want to kill this man.
Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks in various parts of the ship.
I was in charge— What? My favoriteest task was guarding the Blue Badger, sir!
The Blue Badger?
Yes, sir! It's our lovely new mascot created by the Chief of Detectives, sir!
Oh, God.
Not the Prince of Detectives.
Jack Frost.
I was to ensure that he wasn't killed by Jack Frost during the transferal process. That was my sole mission, except for all the other tasks I didn't do.
I see. Sounds like a very important task.
After the reward ceremony that day, there were so many people heading straight for the Blue Badger. It turns out they weren't after the Blue Badger, they just wanted to beat me up.
Oh, so that's why you went into the evidence room, to not be beaten up.
So tell us, what did you see when you got there?
There was a sus man on cams. So?
Hold it. So in order to enter the evidence room, you needed an ID card, am I correct?
Yeah, but I couldn't do the card swipe.
Precisely.
So then your ID number should be listed on this document I have, right?
Hey, I realized. Yeah.
Could you please read the number? My sight is going.
You see, I realized it's not on there, sir, because I failed the card swipe.
No, it is very clearly on here, twice. It's been used twice.
Yeah, idiot. How did you get in if you failed the card swipe? That's pretty sus.
Wait, you mean I did the card swipe right? How did I get in there? Without doing I'd have to do the card swipe. The only way I could have gotten in there is if I vented.
How the what?
I don't like where this is going, but...
Oh! I'm the imposter? Darn, I should have known. I gotta turn myself in.
Hold it right there. So why haven't you turned yourself in yet?
Can I go to jail now?
No, you can't go to jail until you talk about, how you got your arm injured like that.
Oh! I got my arm injured because it was crushed by Pogs, sir.
So, you're telling me that we're supposed to believe that a pod collection broke your hand?
It's a big Pog collection. Look at it. Wait, I can't show you because my arm can't carry them anymore. They're too heavy.
Firmly grasp
Maybe
it in your
if you
hand.
kept your cool, your hand wouldn't be...
Then when my arm was bleeding, I panicked. And I ran, and then I choked Bruce Wayne to death.
Your Honor, why aren't we, just throwing him in jail?
Well, it seems he threw himself in jail, so that wouldn't really be much of a punishment.
You know, they should make a kung fu movie about an animal. Preferably one that's native to China, like a panda bear.
What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm just saying that would be a really entertaining kung fu movie for all ages. Someone should make that.
Your Honor, I vote that we, vote him out.
No, I've already been voted out. You can't vote me out twice.
Well, we also heard that you can't do the ID swipe twice. Yes?
Oh, that's right. Wait a minute. I couldn't have... There's only one option. If
Hold it! So, what time did you regain consciousness?
How am I supposed to know that I was unconscious?
Oh, for crying out loud, you could have asked.
You know, according to a report, it was about 5:30. I'm not sure what that is in Paris time, but I'm sure somebody will explain it.
5:30, that would be about 2:30 a.m.
Excellent. I knew it was 2:30 a.m. the whole time. I just didn't feel like saying it.
Wait, I remember now. It was me. It was the Blue Badger that did the crime.
That's nice. I mean, it's nice that you're here in this courtroom. I definitely like having you here.
Thank you, sir.
Can you just die already?
No, you can't kill me. I'm in a future Ace Attorney game.
Oh
Damn.
my god. I really want you to die.
I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened.
Yes, Your Honor. Clearly, this guy needs to die. See? I'm agreeing with my ex-husband. We are still on amicable terms despite divorcing and also being on separate sides of this court case. See?
You know, Edgelord's got a point.
Yes.
You know who else had a point?
Who, Officer Meep?
That would be the Blue Badger. I confused myself for him, because I thought I was the Blue Badger who killed him, but it was the Blue Badger who killed Detective Bruce Wayne. I had it on tape.
What? What the fuck? The Blue Badger isn't real, dipshit.
Wait. Your brother, Your Honor, delivered a tape?
Well, I suppose he did, but I wasn't really here for that. I wasn't avoiding him or anything.
Oh, that's how I have this tape on me, despite being under arrest. He must have given it to me. It's the cam footage.
Objection! Why does the tape have Japanese letters on it? We're in America. America, it will never be Japan will never be part of America. Ever.
Yeah, that's quite a mistake, putting Japanese letters on the tape.
I'm sorry, sir. But that's just how it came. Maybe you should ask if your brother, if he has ties to Japan.
Your Honor, I really need an explanation as to why he was practicing his Japanese on a videotape.
Well, don't ask me. What am I, his keeper? Also, show us that video or something.
Oh, wait. Where do they have VHS players in here?
It's 2002, you idiot.
Of course we have VHS players. We
That's
are
the
on
only
the cutting edge of
valid form of
technology.
media, idiot.
That newfangled thing called DVD really hasn't taken
Fuck
off yet.
DVD. Yeah, I said it.
DVD, that is not the name we should know.
Oh my god.
Hello. Hi.
Hee-ho.
Yeehaw.
Hello.
What?
Oh, it's
Nani?
Mr. Trench.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh,
You're approaching the Blue Badger.
Damn.
Why does this feel like a creepypasta video?
It does.
It basically is.
He's like Balloon Boy. Fuck you! Blue Badger, get him!
They didn't have the resources to animate, but they did anyway. Amazing.
I take back everything I
The
said.
power of the
Oh
Nintendo
god,
DS.
Meep is dead!
Damn.
Yeah, certified creepypasta moment.
But where did the trenchcoat man go?
Where the fuck did the trench go?
What? What is this chicanery?
Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. What is this chicanery, and how can we deal with these unsettling feelings?
What the? Literally, what the fuck? Why did you all move so creepily? Like, poorly animated characters. What the fuck? What was that?
That abomination is the Blue Badger himself. I told you he was the murderer. He vanishified the body.
Why am I not surprised?
Yes, well, anyway. This tape seems to prove that the witness did encounter someone, indeed, in the evidence room, and some sort of a task did...
Your Honor, instead of relying on this bullshit fan animation, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meep? Not that I care, because you're an idiot.
Wait. Hey.
What?
Dojima was the one who made the Blue Badger.
Couldn't they just, like, I don't know, make like an anime cutscene for it? It would have
So,
worked. It's fine.
if the Blue Badger is the murderer,
They
then
didn't have
wouldn't
anime
that
cutscene
be-
technology.
Wouldn't that be Gumshoe's responsibility? Gumshoe is a bad father. I hope he doesn't have any more kids. I'm sure he'll not be that good a dad to them.
Your Honor, I would like to have Officer Meep hung because he was insulting my brother.
Hmm.
Punishment
Well,
is
I
death.
suppose your brother has rights.
So each detective has been given a locker with a fingerprint-activated lock. Wow, the future is now. Amazing. Each locker can only be opened by the detective it belongs to.
Intriguing. Well, that would mean the victim at the crime scene would have to have been Bruce Wayne. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Sounds like a plan, Your Honor.
Meep.
Fuck
Hold it
Gumshoe.
right there. You know, me and my brother may not have been on amicable terms because of the forced marriage yesterday, but me and him are getting along fine now. We're brothers again. But the most important detail is that this video doesn't show the man's face.
Sir, can I talk again, sir?
No, shut up.
Please don't. After all, I need an excuse here. Can someone help me?
You're an idiot.
Your face is the worst.
Can I have an excuse?
No.
I can come up with a good excuse as to why Meep shouldn't talk. Like, he shouldn't talk because his face is like an octagon.
What the fuck? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your face is a hexagon, you dip fuck.
Oh, I can't even shit on myself properly.
Yes, you have a point. It doesn't lie. Hexagons don't lie.
Exactly, that is. Unless the defense thinks he has 8 sides to his face instead of 6.
Mr. Wright, let's check the court record again.
Oh,
Am I
God.
someone?
To be fair, you can't see under my hat.
Whatever.
I have a problem with that, Your Honor. We can't see under his hat, therefore we don't know if it's a hexagonal. But there is something that seems strange about this videotape.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, look at it. It's a purple color, and it's got a white on the dust cover.
That's blue.
The lettering,
Japanese letters.
the lettering is in Japanese.
It's baby blue.
Oh. Yes, this videotape is full of contradictions.
Objection. Interesting. Your Honor, I have a proposal.
You're marrying him again?
No, not that kind of proposal.
Yes, Mr.
That's
Edgelord.
what he wants. In which case, I would not object.
Follow your heart.
Just because he's following his heart, even though I hate him and don't want to be married to him. Anyway, I propose we have the defense try and stick this VHS tape into a DVD player and see what happens. DVD players suck. They can't even fit VHS tapes.
Why would you want me to put it into a DVD player when you know it can't fit in one?
To prove that DVD players are the worst. VHS is the future.
Very well. I accept your proposal. You'll get married in due time.
No, Your Honor, no, please.
This is the last time. It's not that kind of proposal.
Don't get your panties in a twist. I don't have any Guatemalan soil on me. But soon,
Good.
one day. Now, I will play the security tape. All right, Mr. Wright. Now, show us even more contradictions in this place.
Great. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the controls for this, and this looks like it's gonna be hell on earth.
It is.
You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video.
Only those?
Take a good look and be sure to point out the right thing.
Please don't play it too many times. Or do. It's not like anyone cares about my feelings.
Yeah, shut the fuck up already.
Did someone say something? Well, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us.
Alright, I'm gonna try and fit this VHS tape into a CD player.
Oh my god, it worked? Wait, how?
My Discord
Your Honor!
crashed the worst
Right.
fucking time.
DVDs are the future.
DVDs
Your Honor,
are the future.
if you look right here, you can see that it's lit up already. So, the thing that's strange about this video has got to be this. Officer Meep.
Sir? Do you mean me, sir?
As I understand it, locker apparatus works like this.
Oh, hey, it's me in this flashback.
When you grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprint. If it's a match, the light turns on and the lock... Wait! Who the fuck is that in Dojima's locker?
Oh, that's nobody. That's just some lady who works for the police department. That's nobody. Don't look into that. She will not definitely be important in a later adventure in our lives. Definitely not.
According to my limited experience, that's how the way I understand it, sir.
So, if you're opening the locker, then something is seriously wrong with it. Take a closer look. Not at that hellspawn, but at the
I
locker.
can't help it. Look at his eyes.
Oh, am I able to pause it? Apparently not. Cool. So, as you can see, when the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker, let's rewind just a tad bit. I really hate these DVDs. They rewind so slowly. Anyway, does anybody notice the light is already on?
Oh, what's this? It's lit.
Exactly, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle.
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
Well, it's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime.
Objection. But the locker locks are controlled by a locking system of locks. When a lock is shut, a lock is triggered, and it is locked by the lock-in lockers in the automatically locked locker. You got that?
Oh. I understood everything you just said. Break it down.
Hell yeah.
Of course, I'm not an expert in this by any means, but...
Oh yes, I'm very aware of that, Your Honor. I am the only expert on locks in the entire world.
You seem like some master of unlocking or something like that. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation for this?
Well, Your Honor.
Yes. Shoot, my stream is lagging or something. I can't really read what I'm saying.
Well, that sucks, because, I'm asking you again, me, Your Honor. But if I were to hazard a guess, you see, this isn't exactly my field.
What do you think, Miss Scientific? Oh wait.
Well, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, the portrait switched to Emma.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Butt in again in my line, Emma.
I can't read.
Your Honor, I bring forth to the court my... What? I bring forth to the court, Your Honor, my daughter, a scientific investigator.
Huh? Oh, yeah, it's actually scientific. But maybe something
Hold on.
jammed the system sensor?
So, something jammed the sensor, say, like... You know, there's something else that seems out of ordinary.
Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in this footage.
Okay, I'm back. Very well. Let's inspect the video once. The locker wasn't locked, according to Mr. Edgelord.
Yeah. Yeah, here we are.
Hey
Here
there,
we
buddy.
are.
How's it going?
Alright, well, let's just fast forward this thing, because I already know what to look for. Right here. Your Honor, take a look at this. Right there. You see that? Your Honor,
What exactly?
that is the hand of Bruce Wayne falling out of the locker. Oh
Can
my
it
god.
detach his hands?
We're gonna have to sit through this, aren't we?
Oh yeah.
Wow, why did you rewind the video, Mr. Wright?
I don't know. I don't like these DVDs. Anyway.
What's this? Oh, whoa. Something white fell out of the locker.
Sorry, I almost choked myself to death. Again. Anyway,
Objection. We can't be sure that item was completely inside the locker to begin with.
What do you mean?
Well, the sensor triggers when the locking mechanism is triggered by a sensor, which senses the lock mechanism and triggers the lock mechanism when the door is shut. But if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door...
Inserted?
Oh my god. Why does this DVD player keep rewinding back to the start?
This is my point exactly. VHS is the future. It doesn't rewind when you don't want it to.
This white thing wasn't inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensing sensor.
oh, you mean like my tie? 2 out of 3 times it gets stuck inside of a door. It gets stuck inside an escalator.
Oh my god, nobody cares.
But the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door.
Not only that, it would also have to block electrical currents. That's pretty sus if you're in electrical and it doesn't work.
Yes, something that takes electricity, but...
Well, there just might have been something that fits the description.
But, sir?
Oh my god, please shut up.
Very well. Will the defense please present the relevant evidence? What was this insular...
Well, Your Honor.
talking?
May I present to you, for your delectation,
Glove World.
Glove World. This was found near the locker. A thin rubber glove from Glove World.
But we can't be sure that the victim went to Glove World.
It has a tag that says the Sajiro LeBlanc 9 incident.
I thought I told you it was really the... What was it again? I told you it was...
Secret Lover.
Secret Lover.
Oh, I thought it would be the Self-Loather. That also applies to Edgelord.
Shut up.
The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that isn't the case. The lit lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is that not so, Officer Meep?
Order, order, order.
Yes, I'd like to order.
So, what would you like?
I would like 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a DL6, and an SL9.
Ugh.
And 2 number 45s.
We took that off the menu 15 years ago.
I'll have the medieval meal.
Oh yes, 1 medieval meal, and gumshoe. Oh yeah, I'll take the.
What am I gonna eat?
I'll take the fucking Big Mac burger times 10.
Big Mac.
Yeah, that.
Can I have some?
Miles,
No.
Miles, get me a number 45 with cheese.
You got it.
Look, can't we
See,
just
I'm
all order
amicable with my
something from the
ex-husband.
Steak
We order
Shack?
food together.
And my daughter would like a regular number 45.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
Can I get the baby?
Fuck you. Did you get all that, Judge?
All right, I got it all down. I'm putting it on Mr. Wright's tab.
Objection. I insist that I pay for it as a show of gratitude to my ex-husband, who I respect, even though I don't want to marry
Very
him.
chivalrous, Mr. Edgelord.
Indeed. Also, the defense is stupid and they should not be allowed to eat lunch in this town again. The victim was Bruce Wayne, who was stabbed to death. Bruce Wayne would never hurt a fly. He can't fight to save his life.
Oh my god.
Nani?
Officer Meep, please testify about how shitty Bruce Wayne is.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I want food.
I am going to shove this Twinkie up your ass.
Oh, do you mean that, sir? Please, by all means.
What the fuck?
Is this a joke?
What the fuck are you into?
Very well, if you think it's physically possible.
Bruh.
I mean, I saw on an episode of South Park, if you just eat something up your ass, it's basically the same as eating something, but in reverse.
Oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about.
South Park isn't real, you fool.
South
It's an
Park will never
anime.
be real.
Anime is not real.
Oh!
All right, so a meal.
I have the menu right here, in case anyone wants to amend their orders before you call them an order, Your Honor.
We might have to wait in line.
Can I have the giant?
Wait, what the fuck? This isn't the menu? I don't want to order the Mike Meep. That's disgusting. Ew.
The Mike Meep. And look at that, Bruce Wayne is here too.
Wait
He
a minute.
ordered and never got his order? It's quite unusual, this whole thing, but one thing in particular. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people using this room?
Well, you see, Your Honor, they were all ordering using an app on their cellular devices. I know apps on cellular devices, no one thinks it's going to catch on, but I think it has a future. Anyway, that's why no one ordered from this room.
Well, you see, since Edgelord couldn't, excuse me, Judge, since you didn't order in time, I ordered off of this fantastic website through my cellular device called the DoorDash.
Oh, what about Grubhub?
Ugh, enough. Now you're just making up words. There's no such thing as a Grubhub. But DoorDash, yes, that exists.
Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end.
Yeah, me too.
Grubhub.
Although my hair, is already on end.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, there were only a few people who ordered from the evidence room because the phone in there is pretty cool. So that's why they ordered from it.
Right, I see. Now, let us move on to the cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I've ordered everything in the room. And I put it
Can
on
I
Miles' tab.
Did you order anything for me?
No.
Oh, but I'm And if I can't eat, then how am I supposed to remember what
Here, fine,
happened?
fine. You want something to eat? I'll give you something to eat.
Ooh! Is it a pickle?
No, here, eat the stupid ID card. Prove to us and the jury that you're actually hungry.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he actually just ate evidence.
Holy shit.
Your Honor, this man is going against the Constitution. Therefore,
Yes, he should be hanged.
Therefore, we have to charge him on capital punishment and
Damn.
execute him by a
exactly
firing
how it works.
squad.
I have no objections.
Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present.
Wait, I spit it out.
It's a very important clue. It involves the victim's ID card.
A lost item, or the victim's ID card, but in a lost item report.
It shows that Detective Wayne had lost something on the day of the crime. Something important enough to fill out a report.
Oh, let me guess. You believe this something is the ID card that Officer Meep just fucking ate.
No, I spit it out.
I mean, I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability.
I see.
Yeah,
On the day of
high
the crime,
probability I spit it out.
Detective Wayne was not carrying his card.
Order. So, it takes a special kind of idiot to eat evidence in the middle of a courtroom, but what does it mean?
Well, it can only mean one thing, Your Honor. It doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Bruce Wayne, but rather the man who stole his ID card.
Now, order. Does the prosecution have a response?
I don't give a shit. Just put Officer Meep to death already. He still killed that guy, whoever it was. Also, I have something else to say to you.
Oh, God.
Bravo, Mr. Wright.
Bravo.
Allow me to summarize what the feelings that you still have for me and are trying so desperately to hide. At 5:15 p.m. on the day of the crime, you were drawing little doodles of me in your notebook. I'm confirmed. I found them in the evidence room when Officer Meep was there, encountering not Detective Wayne. There are two grounds to support this. My name was on the thing in the evidence room, and I was looking at the doodles and laughing at them for an hour, and then they came in, but I didn't notice because I was too busy laughing at the doodles. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright, in saying that you still have feelings for me?
You are incorrect.
Oh yeah? Well, then we arrive at a single conclusion. If the victim in this video is a fake hedgehog, then the murder in the evidence room is also fake. In other words, the security camera does not show the instant of the murder. Faker.
Yeah, that is correct, you idiot.
Oh, is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only moments ago, you were pointing your finger around and making sexual innuendos at me because you clearly miss me.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, nothing's wrong with me. I am a perfectly sane individual who hates you and wants you to die. And also, but more importantly, Officer Meep needs to die. But also, yeah.
Well, you've done a great job explaining yourself, Mr. Edgeworth.
Thank you. I'm very well aware of that. The defense has already done the explaining for me. Do you see the goo-goo eyes he makes at my corner every day in this fucking courtroom?
I do.
Let's see. The victim is a fake because this video was all made by Dojima or Dick Gumshoe, who was trying to get revenge on me because of the lover thing.
All right.
So the real crime can only take place at one location. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. It's the only logical location it would be. But also not, because it was at a parking lot with that lady. The evidence is compelling.
Her name
pointing to my picture.
I'm gonna point at everything.
Her name is Cheeto, Edgelord.
Cheeto, sure. There's a witness, and then she observed. So we've
I'm stabbing you in the head.
Fuck you. We've literally just been wasting our time interrogating this Meep guy who killed a
performing
completely
her
different person.
I don't understand.
performing her
I don't
final
understand how this
smash.
man went from I love you to I hate you all of a sudden.
Yes, it seems there's a contradiction. Maybe you could point it out.
Your Honor, I have one thing to say to Edgelord.
And that is?
Oh, you're not done
You
talking.
had a question, right?
You're not done talking, so I'm gonna let you finish first, Your Honor.
All right, that's very considerate of you. There's a missing person or something. Yes, Bruce Wayne disappeared, but this trial's purpose is to examine only the murder of Bruce Wayne.
Yes, I am very aware of that, Your Honor. But also, we're determining if Phoenix Wright has feelings for me still.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Cheeto.
Your Honor, I am going down into a dark, deep
Oh, the background
path.
turned black. This is usually the part where Mia shows up.
Your Honor,
No,
I
we can't
object.
find him.
Your Honor, one moment.
Oh, what now? Don't tell me you're objecting because you're ready to confess your true feelings.
Of course not, you idiot. But I almost walked right into your trap.
What are you blathering about, you incompetent fool?
This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Hold on, we're getting to it. We're getting to it.
Just a little more. God, Dick Gumshoe is terrible at making fan animations. Holy shit, what is this rotating camera gimmick? Oh god.
Who's in charge of the remote here? Haven't you heard of a fast forward?
This is why we're never getting back together.
We should get Disney's Fastway.
Oh god, no. But anyway, it cannot be said that this is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination into the truth of the matter, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it, Your Honor?
if this court were to reach out to the truth, other witnesses would be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared?
Huh. Yeah, of course I'm prepared. Is what I would say if I was prepared, which I unfortunately am not because these incidents are unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident.
Well, this is going to be my chance. Time to call a certain Walker, Texas Ranger to the stand.
Mr. Wright, do you mean...
Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness.
Oh? Whom do you have in mind?
Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room.
The prosecution requests that he shut the fuck up because I doubt it very much. Fuck you.
Well, it seems we're at an impasse, but I think this guy is worth calling. This person whom you would have testify. What's their name again?
It's his name, Your Honor, and his name is Officer Jigen.
What? Why him?
He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say.
The prosecution says fuck it, whatever. You'll confess sooner or later, Phoenix. You incompetent fool that I hate.
Can I go home now?
Fuck you. We still have to put him to death.
Wait!
We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare the electric chair.
Objection!
Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is electrocuted.
No! I have a bomb! And this bomb will unleash Guatemalan soil everywhere!
Oh god. Okay, fine. You're free to go. Get out of here.
Right? Hold it!
God. Oh god.
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't keep running from this.
I can and I will.
We're going to have a recess and talk about this.
Fine, whatever.
Oh god, I'm getting an awful stare down from Lana now. It's not what you think, Lana. Trust me, I should know. Just trust the system. Just trust the system.
Why is the stream pop? You seriously paused the stream just to tweet something.
Yes, I did, actually.
My god.
I know what the fuck is going on here. I know what this is now. This is Goofy's sick little game.
Oh, you finally figured it out?
This is all his sick little game to ship people. It seems I finally figured everything out.
Well, I'm glad that we figured it all out.
Cheeto, you're the one who knows everything.
Yeah, that's true. But I already knew that.
Always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Mr. Wright is trying his hardest to protect you.
What? Do you want me to What? You want me to tell you everything? That's just gonna make me look even more guilty.
How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Don't you trust me?
Wow, that's cold. Even for you, Cheeto.
Damn. Hey, it's me. I hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
Oh, there you are, Dick.
Yep, that is my name currently. Anyway, I guess I'll come back later. You all seem to be busy.
No, I mean, did you set up the reservation?
Wait, Dick, come back. What did you have?
Oh, well, yeah. Hey, wait a minute. You got a lot of nerve, pal. I'm still semi-mad at you. Because you know, I still don't fully want to be your brother anymore, even though we have to be, just for legal purposes. So, whatever. But now you call me here. Oh, but yes, I did set up the reservation, so, yeah.
Cool. Anyway, see you later, right? I'm gonna break out of here, go on a date, and then sneak back in.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey! I'm still, technically a detective here, so I can't legally let you do that.
Oh, that's okay. You can say it's on official police business.
Right. And I'll just throw this stack of papers in anyone's face if they try and arrest you.
Yep. Hey, detective. You want to know something funny?
What?
Adachi.
Ha! Yeah, he is pretty funny.
That was a good
Funny
one.
how much he's stupid. You know, never in a million years would I thought it was you who would ask me to go out, or Miss Sky, Cheeto Sky, but, you know, talk about crazy. Like, wow, I can't believe it.
Anyway, this entire stack of papers has to do with the Sojiro LeBlanc 9 incident, so thank you, Gumshoe.
Oh, I was just gonna throw
But
that in someone's
Cheeto,
face.
that's...
Oh, hey. It looks like this this random stacks of paper is important. Gumshoe, you've been holding out on me.
Huh. Yeah, I guess, sure. Oh, gee, is it hot in here? Damn. Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Yes, I'm a very attractive person.
Oh,
Also,
Wait,
Phoenix is a hot mess. Did you hear about how this current situation with him and Edge guy are going?
please don't talk to me about
All I ever wanted to do was marry the love of my life, who was sadly stricken down in 2001.
I wanted to marry her, then she decided to become straight.
that. Oof. Oh, well. Luckily, I doubt the love of my life will ever die. God, I don't know what I'd do if that ever happens. Oh, man.
Oh, do you have a special
Oh, no.
someone?
No, hey, how about our date? We better get
Oh
going.
god, please just go why. Also, wait, Emma, why is your name in here?
Wait.
Unless... No, it couldn't be. Cheeto, this secret lovers incident, is that...
Shit. 2 years ago, the world knew it as the Bonnie Darko killings.
Thought you were gonna say the Joe Mama killings.
Oh shit, that would have been a better name.
No way, you mispronounced it. It is the Joe Mama killing.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's when I
over
killed
with,
our mom.
Oh. Well, my daughter just ran away.
You know what? I gotta go to my reservation now. So sorry, pal, but we're out of here on.
So were the
official-
Joe Mama killings a staged car accident on Fifth Avenue?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see here. Jigen, that lady, the chief, Miles. Not to mention these two assholes. Everyone involved in this case is connected to those who killed Cheeto's family 2 years ago. Well, that can't just be a pure coincidence.
It's not a coincidence at all. And knowing you, you're not going to step down, even when the entire world is against you. You're dealing with. I guess you already dealt. There, I'll let you in on a little secret. Have you ever hear of an evil cult has an eye symbol?
No, I have not.
No.
Oh, I thought you would have known, considering you killed one of their. Yeah, considering you killed Von Karma for them.
Wait. For them?
Yeah, we don't like working with vampires. They tend to overstay their welcome.
Are you talking about that Markov group?
I am not no leaker. I'm not going to confirm or deny anything.
Well, I guess I better take a good look at the case file during my recess.
Mhm.
God, how much more do we have to go?
You're coming up on the latter half of.
Yeah, we're about like halfway through, I think.
We can save after the courtroom, right?
Yeah.
All right, that might be a good place to stop then. Considering we have another investigation to go through after this. According to the strategy wiki.
Yeah. It's like one more investigation and one more court day after this session right here.
One more really long court day, but
Oh,
Yeah.
the court
God.
will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Cheeto Sky.
Well, my daughter ran away. I hope you're happy, Miles.
I'm never happy. Alright, let me call the witness. The fucking cowboy guy that you called. Why am I calling your witness?
Rada.
Stop drinking that applesauce and talk to us.
Glug, glug, glug. Well, me, partner? Well, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of society.
Wow, that was such a funny word. I'm laughing so hard internally at that.
Oh, I know! Well, you must be a patrolman guy. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling wind calling it out.
So to be exact, it's... Fuck, what was his name? I don't remember.
Jigen.
You can
Jigen.
hear it in the howling wind.
The howling wind? I've never heard Edgelord described that way before.
Now, Mr. Jigen, let me ask you something.
Okay?
You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct?
According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we not listen to what you have to say. Just state your testimony and get it over with. In English, please. I don't do English. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They said I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security cacti anyway. If I remember right, I was at a street-side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man like my father before me. So if you're out of ammo, it's time I hit the trail. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your beer, but you don't see me complaining. I'd slice it with
Johnny.
this knife of mine if I
Oh.
could.
Well, damn, the judge
For my
just got
beard fully
schooled.
trimmed.
Anyway, what do you mean by 2 security cacti?
I mean the security cacti and the ID reader. The e-reader, I call it. Now, I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Well, how about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
Oh my fucking god.
He's not that good with machines or living in general. He's kind of a mess. Not like me.
Everyone's got their weaknesses now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
Not
I can see
me.
yours right over there in the blue outfit.
No, that is not true.
This one has a sharp eye, but he seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
Your Honor, I thought I told you I'm not gay.
That's what Craig said, or that's what Rowley said.
My job was, and then I said, and besides, if I remember, if I do recall, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down.
I'm gonna need you to hold it right there, Chief. So, Officer Jigen, doesn't it strike you odd? That is, you being called in to testify.
Yeah.
After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here anyway. Explain yourself, partner.
Well, partner, it's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the crime. Or to be exact, a handprint.
Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects with a big old F, that is. I make my rounds about once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there.
Objection. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood.
Right.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene?
The blood was wiped away, however. A luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Jigen.
Seems to me that all you see is violence on movies and sex on TV.
That's what I.
Where are those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely?
Nani?
I guess we are pretty lucky there is a Family Guy, correct, Officer Marshall?
Oh, correct indeed. Now, if only I knew the rest of the words to this here song. Very well. You may finish the song prematurely. And how about those fingerprints, though? Why are they there and in blood? Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be there. One of them just happened to be at the same place as the blood-stained handprint. What's so hard about that? The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprint was by chance. It's just a big old wink-a-dink if you think about it. Bloodstain is completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it. The witness's explanation appears valid, although there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
You know, I can feel that you're hiding something. So, it's my chance to prove it.
You can try. Like I said,
Hold it
only
right there.
natural.
That's because you, how did you put it, press F for respects once a month.
Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. That locker happens to be mine. Oh, what? What do you mean? I mean what I said, and I said what I meant. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now, though, is a heap of broken dreams.
So, you would say it's like a boulevard of broken dreams.
It's a lonely road, partner. It's the only one I've ever known.
And you don't know where it goes.
But I'm the only one, and I walk alone, partner. Wog, 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 wog. Oh, that's some good apple juice.
I thought you were
Now-
drinking applesauce, or did you decide to lay off the sauce and switch to juice?
Yeah, I just call it juice so that you don't yell at me. But yeah, it's sauce, alright.
Awesome.
Hold
Now-
it right there. How do you know that the murderer was wearing gloves?
I may walk a lonely road, but I still do my job. I keep up on the reports.
There was a bloodstained Ritual of the Night at the scene. That's an indie game that's going to be released in a decade or so.
Yeah, that's right. It was also found on my brother's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint.
Ah, yeah, we tried that.
So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? Or
The
is the picture
picture?
not very good? The seal of blood in the desert, it's just food for the buzzards.
Nani?
There's only one reality, and that's this.
Ah, yes, the mysterious creepypasta tape.
So long as my trail ain't in there, you can't say otherwise. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination.
Okay, Your Honor.
Now then, continue your testimony, Officer Dragon. Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner?
Excuse me. What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime, ain't that right, partner?
Not really.
Well, if so, what are we still doing here? All you got is a video.
Objection. But that video is next to useless.
Yeah, it's very poorly animated.
Yeah, and there's a lot of blind spots and places you can't see, so... The camera... For some reason, Dojima decided to make the camera pan back and forth on the and you purposely don't get to see the floor. I suspect he never actually animated the floor, except for in the parts where you can barely see it in the camera. Also, you could leave the room without being caught in this reconstruction.
Objection! We don't have time for you to deliver your floor plan dream for our dream home when we're married, because we're not married anymore, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you could show us evidence that you are still married, or, something from the video, I'm not particularly picky. If Officer Jagged was present, please state the reason why.
Yeah, I can do so, Your Honor. Now, I just gotta reinsert this VHS copy into the DVD, and DVD player, and we'll be,
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, because DVD players are shit and are gonna be obsolete.
Now then, let's have another look at this video that plays in a DVD player. Now, show us the incriminating evidence.
Oh, that's right, I can fast forward.
Finally, someone who can use that video competently.
As we see, there's a random Batman. There comes that guy. Yeah, he got punched in the head.
I despise this video so much, you have no idea how many times I had to rewatch it.
Alright, if we pause right here, Your Honor, as you can see, there's this. Bringing our attention back to this. Oh my god, I swear to god, if as soon as we're out of this, and I'm trying to explain what happened, and that thing rewind, I'm gonna kill it. But anyway, Officer Joggin, I'm afraid you've made a mistake.
The days are short in Texas, Nebraska, and so are our tempers. Now, I did indeed make a mistake, You remember when I said it was 3:15 Texas time? I meant 7:15. Texas is 2 hours ahead.
Very well. You can clearly be seen in the video.
Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. Hey, look, it actually didn't rewind all the way.
That locker with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe.
Now then, let's rewind the video just a bit.
Wow. You're gonna rewind that slowly, huh?
Well,
You really need us to see this.
Wow.
that's as fast as they go, Your Honor.
You know, VHSs go a lot faster than this, but since you just had to stick it in the DVD player.
Oh, the white cloth, it's gone. This is like a magic trick or something, isn't it, Officer Jigen?
When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appears. There's only one explanation. Officer Jigen, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away.
That would be awfully fast to do that.
Order. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man.
Nani?
So what, my locker was opened? That doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it.
Oh, Gumshoe was telling me about that hilarious prank. He doesn't know.
Now, the murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a guy in a cowboy suit?
Oh my god. He really doesn't get it.
This is so funny. Oh my god. Hilarious.
I hate to be the raining on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? I call your bluff. You say I opened that locker, now prove it.
Well, of course I can prove it, because according to my court records, we have the entire fucking locker with us. So take that.
You brought the whole damn locker?
Yeah, we talked about this earlier today.
How much do you lift, partner?
I can bench press 1,500 pounds.
What kind of crazy talk is this? 1,500 pounds? That's absurd.
Well, you see, my car is extremely heavy, so sometimes when it gets stuck, I have to lift it.
Oh yeah, the locks aren't that obvious, you know. There are even some people on the force that we didn't tell about the locks as a funny prank, bro.
So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
I only got one word for you, partner. No!
What the hell?
Where did that gust of wind come from? We're in a courtroom.
Order! Witness! Explain yourself. Where did that wind come from? This is a joke. It ain't funny, and
Just
I
a
didn't
prank,
laugh.
bro.
This is a joke. It ain't funny.
I assure you this isn't no prank, bro. Now then, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime.
Olay. What? What?
What?
Sorry, that's angel stars or endive.
Oh,
I
God.
had some of it.
What is he, a bullfighter now? Anyway, Officer Jigen, it's okay. Take your time, because we can figure out the rest from here.
We can.
Of course we can, Your Honor. Take a look at this photograph. You can't really hide in the evidence room. Yet Officer Meep didn't see the marshal. The late Officer Meep didn't see the officer.
But wait, I'm still alive.
That's true. We let him go because of the Guatemalan soil thing.
Well, if Meep didn't see Marshall, then where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer, as always, because he's so smart. Yeah.
Well, of course, there's only one possible conclusion.
Well, then let's hear it.
You see, Your Honor.
Where was Officer Jigen at the time of the crime?
He was right here, Your Honor. Officer Jigen was standing right there.
That's a V.
There, he was in a V?
Correct.
Like a V-neck? That doesn't look like a V-neck.
Well, that's because he's turned away from the camera, Your Honor.
I see.
I believe the victim in the video is Officer Jigen. You dressed up like Detective Batman.
Objection! That's stupid. You can't take the cowboy hat off. It's the source of his power. That's the rule of cowboy hats. Plus, Officer Meep would have known.
Objection. The late Officer Meep did not know Detective Bruce Wayne.
I'm still alive!
No, you got hit by a truck on your way out of the courthouse.
No, I didn't. The truck hit me.
That's what he just said, Dipnits.
He also testified.
Oh, no, I meant
that
I hit the truck.
He also testified that the man's reaction when confronted.
Did somebody take me to the hospital?
As we can see in this late flashback of the late Officer Meep.
I'm still alive, just bleeding out.
Good.
How did Detective
Uh-oh.
Detective Wayne respond?
Uh-oh, the bomb's is been activated.
So there's something about the officer's story that puzzled me. If the man had his ID card, why didn't he just show it?
Yeah, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it.
Well, the answer's simple. He couldn't show it.
Hey, did somebody hear a bomb just go off?
As you can see, we're now standing on Ecuadorian soil. And as you can see, Detective Bruce Wayne's picture is on his ID card.
Oh, I get it.
If he showed that, his
I
cover
don't
would have
get
been
it.
blown. The late Officer Meep realized that the man wasn't Detective Wayne.
No, I'm still alive.
Do you have anything to say about this, Officer Jigen?
I have lots to say.
Yeah. You got quite an imagination, partner. You got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial evidence means you're denying it.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. Pew pew!
Hey, why was there a white hat on the cactus?
I can't say I particularly care for the witness firing in the court. I can't say I care for your beard again, but you don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that Officer Jigen dressed up as the victim?
Well, Your Honor.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat.
Well, this is where you're wrong, buddy.
Once again, Phoenix Wright, you low-class barbarian, you absolute fucking buffoon. You have finally been exposed.
Nani?
I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, just give up. You're a loser.
But I'm not a loser.
That's what they all say.
You know, that's what my dead lover Mia used to tell me. God, remember when she was still alive a year ago?
Well, she's dead, just like Officer Meep.
Jess, it's your line.
She's not here.
Oh.
Well,
Fuck.
damn. That's even better then. I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that that he was in disguise.
Why do you think this locker was opened in the first place, Steve?
What do you mean?
There's no reason for Officer Marshall to open his locker at the scene of the crime. But he did. Wait, his name wasn't Marshall. Damn it. God, why does everyone have different names? Why can't we all just have the same name? Would that be so hard?
Which means he didn't plan to open his locker.
Now, according to the defense's argument, Officer Jigen dressed up as Bruce Wayne at the time of the crime. Am I getting these names right?
Yes, you are, Your Honor.
Okay.
Probably.
And after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. Aha, I'm a master of deduction.
So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth?
Your Honor, perhaps the video will tell us our unanswered question. You know, this is my only shot, so we're gonna have to watch it again.
Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. What is this,
I
the
am
fifth
going
time?
to blow my brains out if I have to look at this security tape again.
After committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to
Edgeworth
put
burning
away
his
the
dread.
white cloth. The cloth that is white.
Well, Your Honor, you see, I have access to the special features section now, so we can just breeze through this again.
Oh wow,
Thank
you're so
goodness.
special because DVDs have special features, man. Whatever. On VHS,
Alright,
they just put
hold
special
on.
features after the movie.
Hold your horses. Your Honor, if you look carefully right here. For some unknown reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Wayne. Entered the evidence room, though I don't know for what.
For what?
However, something unexpected happened. The late Officer Meep barged in on you. And when asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. But that's not all. Officer Meep panicked. And the white coat you were wearing was soiled with his blood.
A bloody white coat.
You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner. Pew! Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Nothing but the truth? So help you, well, whoever you pray to. It looks like I underestimated y'all. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're happy, Mr. Edgeworth.
Once again, I am never happy.
2 years ago, if you were only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't have to be here now, would we?
Officer Jigen, tell the court what you did.
All right. Seems the time has come. It's high noon.
Actually, it's 7 a.m. Paris time, I believe.
I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. Let it die and shrivel up and die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I wasn't expecting Officer Meep. I knocked him out. Managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15, which is 7:15 in Texas time. So 7:15 in Texas time is about, what was it now, 2:15 a.m. in Paris time.
Oh no, did Edgelord die?
Sorry. I was busy. There's still one thing I don't understand, though. There were traces of a large quantity of blood found on the floor of the evidence room. What the fuck was that about?
Officer Meep managed to cut his own hand. That idiot. My guess is he's the donor.
So, do you think he has thin blood? He's on blood thinners for all that blood?
You know, interesting theory. Here to discuss. Now, I have to do it. I couldn't let it die.
When you say it,
I
you
had
mean...
to let it grow. Do you even have to ask, partner?
Yeah, the Sojiro LeBlanc 9 incident.
2 years have passed since that case was closed, though. It was gonna completely end with the transferal that day.
Not if I have anything to do with it. The incident's not over. Pew, pew.
But, what did you hope to accomplish by sneaking into the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only that case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it myself one last time. No matter what the cost. I don't care what anyone says, partner. That case is mine.
But Officer Jigen wasn't in charge of that. So why did you care so much?
That day was my last chance. That's why I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I plan to take out the evidence.
Why did you disguise yourself as him?
If I didn't make myself look like Wayne was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which wouldn't get me anywhere.
So you did it to fool the security cams. Interesting.
And the detective's ID card? Well, I stole that the morning of the incident.
So that was why Goodman filed that's why Bruce Wayne was filing out a
Hey guys,
lost...
I think I'm a zombie now.
No, you're dead.
Oh my god. Somebody just kill him again.
Anyway, that's why
Not
Bruce
it.
Wayne was filling out a lost item report on his piece of Goodman paper.
I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
The ID card I found.
So basically, you impersonated someone. Identity theft is not a joke. You realize that, right?
What do you mean, partner?
I mean, that's a serious crime. That's like worse than murder. You know, no matter how much you disguise yourself, you can't change the fact that you're sus. Under normal circumstances, you couldn't have opened that locker yourself.
But he could because a rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Wayne must have opened the locker before Officer Jigen.
I wasn't expecting Officer Meep. I knocked him out.
Yeah.
KO.
So, you knocked him out?
Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meep certainly is a 1 in a million type of person.
Well, he was a 1 in a million type of person.
Mistaking a detective for an intruder, demanding
I'm
to be
going
shown
to
his
kill
ID.
you all and get my revenge. You have nothing to say to that, Edge Man?
That's correct. I have nothing to say.
I'm going to kill you all as revenge for killing me.
I mean, that's fine. I kind of want to die a little today because my daughter left me.
Every morning I get up and I die a little. Can barely stand on my feet. Sorry it had to turn out that way. You know, with me knocking him out and everything.
Well, you did do the world a favor.
Oh, you mean knocking him out?
Yeah.
Alright, so you punched him out and then... and managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. It's actually most of them, if you couldn't tell.
So, you hacked the security cacti beforehand.
Ha! Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. The security cacti is erased every 6 hours. If all had gone as planned, no footage would have been left. No trace.
However, you miscalculated. Because you got blood on your coat, because Officer Meep had a really big
The
nosebleed.
power of the blue badger has revived me.
If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there.
So, what was Officer Meep doing during that time?
What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is, on that day,
When the sky fell away.
there weren't any murder in the evidence room at 7:15 Texas time.
But the blood found at the scene of the crime, indicated that there was a murder at 7:15 Texas time.
What are you, blind? You drink lead today, partner?
Yes, actually, I did.
The victim shown on that tape is me, and I'm not dead yet, partner.
Unlike Officer Meep, who died, but I guess is revived now. Fuck.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know
What?
if he is alive.
Why not?
Well, when I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgelord, where is that evidence?
Why are you asking me? This is news to me too, you know.
I have the evidence.
Oh god.
And I'm
So-
tearing it apart to spite you all.
Detective Wayne's Goodman locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Jagan, may I ask you one final question?
Fire at will, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to shoot you.
So why exactly, did you do all this? You know, stealing a detective's ID, nearly killing Officer Meep before a truck finished him off today.
Not anymore.
It's not really a small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself, and you dress like a cowboy. Like, what the fuck? We're in the 21st century, dress like it. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
I mean, he's got a point.
Says the man with the cravat. Really, like I said. This ain't your case. This one's mine. Pew! And I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. Pew pew!
I think he actually fell asleep. Oh, no, he's awake.
A witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. He has an unusual amount of bullets, too. I can't just forget the Secret Lover 9 incident. You know why?
Hold it. But that case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room. Because it was evidence.
Damn, I guess that makes sense. We convicted Joe Mama. And then we got him. And then we made a very funny joke based on his name and spread it around.
I remember the Joe Mama case. It involved serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. But there's something that still bothers me. Something went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? You want to talk about it? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
So something happened in the courtroom. Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. But I had a feeling we'd wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to that case. So I better take another look at the files.
Not Officer Me.
I had to do it. I couldn't let it die. I couldn't let the flame die out.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah,
Pew,
blah,
pew.
blah.
Pew, 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 pew.
Your Honor,
That is a good point. It's pretty weird that Officer Meep is even involved, considering he wasn't involved in this case 2 years ago.
Officer Jigan, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the Sojiro LeBlanc 9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice, partner. Did it quench you?
Well, it did, actually, yes, thank you. Your cup of cactus juice was very good. But also, I have the entire incident file here. Your name is mentioned in here.
Huh.
in a list of murder victims. Neil Jigen, are you related to this man?
Neil Jigen? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sure you heard the name 2 years ago. He received the same lousy kink award you got. The what? A kink?
You must be talking about the King of Kinks award.
Oh yes, now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Breen. He changed his name to Neil Jigen shortly after another his movies got popular and everyone hated them.
Oh my god.
He
That's
wasn't
right.
very kinky, man.
After his movies, he was killed, and then he died, and then the case fell into your hands. But what's his relation to you? He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with, what was his name? Goofy?
Damon Goofy.
Damon Goofy, the then deputy chief of police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. I was in charge of pointing out things on the map. I was their pointer. You see? You can see me right there pointing at this spot. Was
I
good
couldn't
at
see. There was text in the way.
it. Joe Mama. Joe Mama was in the way. My brother fought him, and he was killed because Joe Mama was so fat. That was the first time Mama left behind any evidence, but that was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated, much like Officer Meep over there. The case is finally closed,
Hey, I have some important information to share.
at least according to the public records.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Edgelord, I have shocking news.
Nobody cares.
What do you mean?
Are you talking to him or me?
Not
I'm
you.
talking to you. You
Oh.
seem to have something really important.
Thank you. I just wanted to know, here's how I'll get my revenge. I got your DNA. I'm gonna use them to make a child that has Wright and Edgelord DNA.
What the fuck? That's not my DNA. I figured you would do that, and so I planted panda DNA. So it'll make a Phoenix panda.
Nope. I got it from your kinky award.
And he's been muted. Take
If you
that
can see
one.
my eyes right now, this is how much I feel for you two.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Man, you remind me of my brother. He couldn't have been killed by Joe Mama. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight.
But Joe Mama did, so, you know, oops.
There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Pew, pew.
Oh, you think it's a suicide? How could he have done that? How could he have committed suicide?
How could he
Well,
just burn his dread like that? Like it's Persona 3 or some shit.
Suicide or not, I think there's one thing for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime.
That was the last day the Sojiro Literature Lover Club 9 could be
And
reopened.
self-loathing.
I'm gonna self your loathing.
Guess what? You two are gonna have to stay married and raise your kid.
I'm going to kill the kid. There. Anyway, not satisfied with the resolution, Officer Jigen did thing.
He disguised himself as Detective Bruce Wayne, entered the evidence room, promptly nearly murdered Officer Meep, and left.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. Look at us, we're so in sync. We finish each other's mysteries and cases.
No, we don't.
I hate you, but I'm just saying we make a pretty cool pair. Wow, this never ceases to amaze how in sync we are.
didn't know what to get yet.
We will never get married because I hate you. So there. So we're never
everyone's
ever
not
ever
married.
getting back together.
Sure you will, because I'm going to make it my life's
Never,
mission
ever,
to make
Getting
you
back
both
together.
suffer.
Seriously, can we just like chop that guy's head off? Anyway, So there was a fake murder and stuff.
Well, it's a little more than chance and coincidences.
So, if no one was murdered at the police department that day, that means the murder in the parking lot was the real one.
Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Officer Meep. Lock him up, Chief.
Yeah, I agree.
Objection. I said it first, so listen to me, Chief.
Objection.
There's only one reason Officer Meep wasn't convicted, because he had that Ecuadorian soil, or whatever the fuck it was. But I think it's pretty clear that he did it.
It seems to me that Officer Meek had the draw on you, partner.
It would seem so as well. All the mysteries have been resolved. Officer Meep committed every murder. The sole murderer in history was Officer Meep. He did it all. He killed Archduke Franz Ferdinand. If you have a response, make it a single word or less, because I know how right I am.
The fuck?
So then, what you're telling me is Officer Meep killed Hitler.
Yes, so I suppose we should commend him for that. Hey, wait, that wasn't a single word or less.
Wait a minute, so Officer Meat is the protagonist of Persona 2?
It
Are
seems
you
this
making that
trial.
thing now? I swear to God.
No.
It seems this trial has reached a conclusion.
Okay.
There's no room for doubt.
Well done, Mr. Wright, is what I would say if it was you who solved the case, but it was actually me. So there you go. Heh I got you.
Well, it looks like I'm going home and I'm gonna get drunk tonight.
Yeah,
And
case closed.
I'm gonna be texting the number of my dead lover, Mia's phone, even though she never replies. I'm a sad, lonely man in this world.
Now then, seeing as Officer Meep is guilty of every murder ever committed, I'm going to have to make the order to release all previously convicted murderers from jail.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Is Jeff still dead? Oh.
Wait, I'm back from not being here.
Wow, look who finally decided to show up.
The defense has an objection, a scientific objection, right?
Oh, God.
Mr. Wright, are you this girl's father?
Adoptive father, yes.
Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking is for a minute of your time. Please hear me out. Mr. Edgeworth, please.
I don't want to leave any loose ends, so fine. If you can prove that Officer Meep is not responsible for every murder in human history, then fuck it. You have 3 minutes. Go.
Every murder, I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out that the secret lovers incident referred to the Joe Mama killings.
Oh, God. It makes sense. Both of them were in the file.
But that's when I figured it out. I mean, what Officer, what's-his-face was trying to do that day.
Officer Jigen.
Jigen, yeah. So I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint.
You mean the traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker?
But no fingerprints were found on it, right?
No, but I figured if I examined it scientifically, I'd find a clue. And that's when I realized someone who doesn't have fingerprints. It was Smokey the Bear.
Smokey
He
the
is a
Bear.
bear. That is
What?
true.
But
think
then
it
I
was
realized
Yogi the
he's
Bear.
not real, so no.
What?
Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific alligator after all.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad. I'm just a high school student.
And I'm just the father of 2 adopted children who are both the same person but a palette swap of each other, and they've both contributed nothing except for waste my money at Shake Shack.
But Mr. Wright, those traces of blood are the only clue we have. If we can't find something wrong with them, please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. If anyone can save Cheeto, it's you.
But she is saved.
Oh, God.
Meep is responsible.
Yeah, we did it.
Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. With regard to the incident at the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
Well,
There is no reasonable doubt. Officer Meep is literally worse than Hitler, even though he did kill Hitler, so I'll give him credit for that. Looking at the floor prints, a handprint was discovered around here. And you know who else has hands? Officer Meep. Case closed.
You're right. I'm sorry. I can't be of more use, but his arguments are so airtight.
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day.
Your Honor. I object!
What?
Your Honor, this handprint left at the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction.
Oh, Phoenix Wright, you pitiable man. The only thing that's clear is your grasping.
You've been staring pretty intently at Mr. Edgeworth.
I knew
Tell
it.
me, is there something going on between you two?
I don't know. We seem to be amicable ex-husbands, but I don't know what his deal is. I think he wants to get back together.
Your Honor, take a look at this
Why,
photograph.
yes, I agree.
Because something is missing, Your Honor.
Nothing about this photograph makes me laugh. This isn't a photograph. This is a This is a map.
Yeah, something that was drawn will completely change the meaning of the blood mark.
Change the meaning. Did you intend this?
One stroke and you've consumed my waking days. I mean, what? What?
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth.
The
question is,
Oh.
which item can prove that something is missing between the two of you?
Well, Your Honor, it's not about us, but it's about what my brother drew.
Oh, of course it had to be Dick Gumshoe again.
So what you were missing is your brother's blessing.
The Blue Badger, the mascot of the police force, defender of truth, guardian of proof.
The reason Meep
What the
is still
fuck
alive.
does the Blue Badger have to do with anything?
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene, because the Blue Badger's not there.
So
Watch what happens when we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Well,
what?
Gasp!
that's right. So long as the Blue Badger's dancing there, it would have been impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
What? In tarnation? So that means, what does that mean?
It means it can't be done, Your Honor.
Well, what are you saying? Bloody traces were undeniably found on that locker.
Don't look at me, Your Honor. I didn't put them there.
Mr. Wright, think about it through science.
You're right, Emma.
On that afternoon, Officer Meep was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? After he put it down, it would be impossible to leave a handprint on that locker.
So that must
mean this blood. Oh.
So that would mean the blood mark was left there before the Blue Badger was brought in.
Just one moment. I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom.
Your Honor, this is already a kangaroo court. I mean, we're standing on Ecuadorian soil right now. Anyway, on February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
But how?
One time was captured on this tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins was nearly beat to death. The problem is, the other time. Why are we still watching this?
I have just about had it with this video.
I will house my power in you, Meep.
Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Bruce Wayne when he was really murdered.
Objection. That doesn't even make any sense. Also, I wasn't listening. I was just thinking about how
Objection.
much I need that video.
The murder portrayed in the security tape has been proven to be a fake. However, it doesn't explain the blood mark found on the locker.
Objection. The blood mark came from the hand of Meep. It makes perfect sense. Who else has a hand? Like, come on. Have you ever seen a hand before until Officer Meep?
To summarize, the prosecution claims that nobody has hands prior to Officer Meep being cut by Jake Jigen. Yes, right, Jigen. Now,
That is the incident, the hand incident.
Well, Your Honor, the blood mark on the locker proves this.
well, very well, then tell us. When did this other first incident occur? As Mr. Edgelord said, proof must be presented.
Well, it's a good thing I know exactly what that piece of evidence would do.
Now then, will the defense please present this evidence?
Indubitably, Your Honor, because it's so stupidly simple. Because Edgelord didn't think to look at the evidence room. Or the ID card log. Because you need an ID card to get in there.
An ID card. Oh, the ID card record.
So Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel into the evidence room at...
Jesus.
Oh, let's see here. 4:50 p.m. So that would be what now? Oh yes, 1:50 a.m. Paris time. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 1:40 a.m. Miles Edgelord, just what have you done? I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy.
What the fuck? No, it wasn't me. Remember, I already said I went in there because I was looking at those doodles that Phoenix Wright drew of me, remember?
No, I ain't getting it. I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's very simple. In our last court case, Phoenix Wright was drawing doodles of me instead of helping me get off scot-free from the DL6 murder case or whatever. And then those doodles were then submitted into evidence by Detective Gumshoe because he didn't want me to see them, because he didn't want me to go to Phoenix and instead be with him. But then I found out they were in there, and so I started looking at them.
So it means, Your Honor, that the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
Which was not me, because I was looking at those doodles, which Phoenix definitely drew because he's in love with me. It makes perfect sense, so it wasn't me. Also, there's someone who came in at 4:20, it was probably them. They probably smoked weed and then bloodied the thing.
That would mean that the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgelord looked at the doodles.
Correct.
So, let's take a look at the chart again. As you can clearly see, there's only one
Who was
card.
there smoking weed at 4:20?
7 sevens.
Talk about lucky. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. How could Bruce Wayne have entered the evidence room?
Well, there's no record of his card being used beforehand. He must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 4 sevens. 7 sevens, my bad.
7 sevens.
Mr. Edgelord, please look into this ASAP. I'll find out whose ID number is 777777777.
That's 8 sevens, you dick nips. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look that up because that's too many numbers for me to remember. So, sorry.
Nunny?
Explain yourself, son.
I mean, the ID number is 77777. Look at that. How how am I supposed to remember all these numbers? There's too many digits in this number.
It's
So,
7
no
sevens, you idiot.
You know, I've just about had it with you. Also, it's an executive officer. So we don't have the authority to figure that out.
You mean Chief
Objection.
Director, partner?
That's ridiculous, because are you trying to tell me?
I'm not finished talking, you incompetent baboon. There is one situation where we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted,
An official charge?
you're all alike, aren't you? With your cover-ups and your forgeries. That's how the prosecutor's office operates.
Rada. Objection. I'm pretty good at my job, in case you haven't noticed. I got the Kinky Award and everything to prove it, so I would appreciate it if you shut the fuck up. Where's your Kinky Award, huh?
Well, it's kinks, isn't it? Okay. Let me ask a question.
Oh, what now?
No, not to you, to her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
Oh god, does he mean Cheeto?
Objection. Don't be stupid. She's out on official police business with Detective Gumshoe right now. Of course, we've looked up her ID number, and it's not 777. Fuck, I can't even remember that number. It's so hard.
Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The Secret Lover 9 incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really only use legitimate evidence?
Oh, good. You're back from your, official police business. So I guess we should repeat everything we said in this trial up until now.
Yeah, shit. Bro. Bro, that
Certified
That-
moment.
You use your words.
that Gumshoe knows how to show a girl good time.
Oh, is that so? Oh,
We went to Freddy Fazbear's.
Oh wow, he thinks he's so special taking me to Freddy Fazbear. He never took me to Freddy Fazbear, fucker. Anyway,
Anyway, hey, what are we talking about? I was absent, so catch me
Well,
up to speed.
we're talking about the Sojiro
Did
LeBlanc
you
9
really only
accident.
present legitimate evidence at your trial 2 years ago?
yeah, what he said.
You gotta be more specific. I did a lot of trials 2 years ago.
It was the
Did
Joe
you?
Mama trial.
Did you ever stick a cacti up your ass?
Yeah.
Have you, Officer Jargon, fuck, what was your name again?
Hmm.
I don't
Don't
remember.
knock it till you try it.
You're pretty unmemorable to me, so I don't remember anything about this case. I
The
think.
I don't
Sojiro,
remember much of anything, so I'm not offended.
Miss Cheeto, it is the Sojiro LeBlanc 9 incident.
Sojiro LeBlanc 9. Doesn't ring a bell. I think
SL9 for short.
Are you sure it's not the Secret Lovers one?
Oh my god, my
They're
secret
all the
lover's
same
dead.
thing. I've had just about enough of this.
Cheeto.
I became a prosecutor only because my parents wanted me to. That's why I killed them. Because fuck them. I didn't want to do this shit. Look at this kangaroo court. I had to deal with this on a daily basis.
Defendant, just what are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor.
How many podiums does this man have?
During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence? Can you look me, an investigator, in that crime, in the eye, and say that you did? The Chief Prosecutor, you didn't.
I plead the fifth.
Oh, not the fifth. Damn it.
The one weakness.
Drastic crimes cause for drastic. Hey, that's a pun. Heh, I'm funny, or should I say punny?
Okay, no, that was
anyway.
not. That was dumb.
Anyway, lock me up, Chief. In fact,
But Cheeto.
if I told you what you want to know, what would that solve? Everybody is dead in this trial. Neil Breen is gone. You can't bring him back.
Why you? See, that's what I'm talking about. No respect for the dead.
No! I just realized
Order, order,
the director of my favorite film is dead.
order!
I love Fateful Finding.
Tito's remarks caused quite a stir. The chaos in the courtroom cannot be quelled, and the conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day.
Wait, what the fuck did I say?
Yeah,
That Neil Breen is dead, and we can't bring him back.
true.
Oh.
Yeah, those are all the Neil Breen fans.
Yeah.
They heard his brother was going to be at the trial.
Yeah, it didn't occur to them until now that he's dead from.
It is 11:41. We have 3 more days, actually. Technically 2, to play this again on stream, so we'll probably do this Wednesday night.
Epic.
I
Yeah,
hope,
I think the next stream we should be able to get it.
Actually, I don't think I will be here on Wednesday.
That's fine. That's why we're doing this instead of Persona 5.
Yeah.
But what if I have to play that one woman?
I forget if she shows up again or not.
She shows up a little bit. Like not as big of a role as like Yuri, but you know.
Yeah.
True, but then again, I would just hate to miss out.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, all I can say is I'm not finishing this on Thursday.
Yeah. Don't worry, we got time.
Yeah,
And,
I got time.
and I am not finishing this on Saturday, because I think Saturday we'll probably be back to streaming Persona 5.
Epic. Next week we can probably finish it.
If you guys want to do it Wednesday, that's fine.
No, we can wait till next week.
Are you sure?
I mean, I am.
Alright, so stay tuned for the stunning conclusion of where we figure out about shoving cacti up your rectum.
Indeed.